Good morning. Lord have mercy, man. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? We're finally unloaded here. So what I gotta do is I gotta stop and do a trailer washout, which is a few miles up the road. And we're heading on up to Jacksonville. So I believe YouTube's got the quietus on the channel for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what I did, but I believe they do. I could be wrong, but so now I seen a update. Supposedly, I think all the channels are supposed to have crowns now. I don't know if this one does or don't. We'll see. Y'all can let me know. Or I can check. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see no crowns on this one. YouTube. You lied. You hope nothing spills. Me too, man. Yeah, YouTube gave an update last night. Yesterday or last night. I seen it after I ended the stream. Said that they was rolling out the crowns for everybody. One of these days, YouTube might treat me like a real channel and I don't know though. Geez, wait a minute. I forgot about Meg. sure am glad they put us back on regular handles though, or regular names. That was sure twisting my brain up trying to figure out who a lot of yous was.
Said, looks like the clouds are moving. Landon Auguster said, good morning, everyone.
Yeah, you remember her name?
James Ewing said, hey, Bobby.
James, how you doing?
James Ewing said, morning, BT.
Was you ever able to get your brake line fixed, man?
Mexico Beach, Florida living. Said 40% chance of a tropical system developing over FL by this weekend. WYOBT. Said morning, James. Cindy Crockett Bradley said good morning. Stacy P said good morning, WYO. CW Tersharp said 87 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze 10 miles per hour, delightful scattered rain expected on your way north. JH7 said good morning, Bobby, did you take your vitamins? And
Yeah.
WYOBT said morning, Stacy. James Ewing said my Suburban is going into shop right now getting fixed. JH7 said an American truck simulator and said low air brake pressure. What does that mean?
What?
JH7 said don't spill the beans, Bobby.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go fishing in that water. It's so freaking bad I can't stand it. But that thing, that water right over there to the left, it's piled full of gators. The only time you'd be able to do it is at nighttime, and I would not go to that during nighttime. Ain't no way.
WYOBT said no smurfing.
Lord have mercy, it's hot and muggy out here.
Willie 33 said hey there.
Hello. Willie 33.
JH7 said what did the ocean say to the other ocean?
Yeah, I think I put a video up of the gators. I can see one right there, man.
Said let's roll.
I put a video up one day, or pictures, it might have been pictures in a community post of the different the gators in here, which I don't see, but just the one today. He's right over here close to the bank. Just because the one's all I see, don't mean that's all there is.
Said JH7. On American Truck Simulator, I always turn off low air pressure in settings.
Low air pressure?
Anna Metallica
That's a little
said
baby
yay,
gator.
welcome back to the trucklets.
He's about
JH7
a 3-footer.
said nothing, he just waved LOL. CW Tersharp said Bobby finally believes there are gators in Florida. Watch out for the gator slides. WYOBT said Anna Misfit Jeetsy. Ray Bertelson said hi to Bobby and the ragtag crew.
Ray, how you doing?
Said because they have begun professionally because of hydro booster brakes.
Hydro booster brakes?
WYOBT said oh no thank you Gator.
I don't know, man. Hopefully I'm not late for picking this up or getting up here. I don't know what my ETA is, because I'm routed to the truck wash, but I mean, heck, there ain't nothing I can do about it because I'm just now getting done. Been here since 5 a.m., y'all. Got up at 4.
Said excuse I didn't see that to adjust low brakes ATS. JH7. Said my family member wrote me saying a joke. What did the ocean say to the other ocean? Carol Pat.
Oh, I don't know.
Said wrong way you wrong YouTube. Bobby is real deal. Don't see anybody else. Takes us fishing smiling face with 3 hearts firecracker.
I take him
H.
fishing.
Carl Johnson.
I try to take him
Said
sightseeing.
good morning Bobby.
Is that Carl? Ain't good.
Said what JHH. WYOBT. Said that's right Carol. Vicky Durham.
I try to take him
Said hi,
sightseeing when
Bobby.
possible. Who was that? Who was that last person?
Vicky Durham. Said hi WYO.
And did the home get repossessed or was it messed
Said
up?
nothing, they just waved LOL.
They just waved.
Carl Johnson. Said enough spoken, joking, fishing. We have popcorn to haul. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
WYOBT. Said Vicky Jeezy.
Vicky, good morning. Good morning, everybody. It's got to still be morning for most of you.
John Van Dongen. Said roll out.
Still morning
James
here.
Ewing. Said it going cost me $300 to $325 in fix.
Dang.
Mark Poulin. Said I'm going home tomorrow afternoon after I unload 5 days off UP. Vicky Durham. Said hi John.
5 days off, you say? Yeah.
Ray Bertelsen.
Must be nice.
Said if you are hauling sailboat fuel, make sure your doors are shut tightly.
Yeah.
If it's windy, some extra may sneak in and make you overheat. JH7.
That is pretty good.
Said sorry Bobby, they loaded you late. Good morning, sorry, you're not on the road you wanted to be.
No, they didn't load me late. It took them forever to unload me.
WYOBT.
I got to get to the
Said
next
big mark,
pickup.
that's great. John Van Dongen. Said big check to do some settings for computer. Vicky Durham. Said hi JH7.
I don't know what side of the road this stupid truck washes or trailer washes on. I got to get the thing washed out
Said
though.
hey Bobby and Misfits.
Lee, how you doing?
Bobby, did you have to get a special permit to carry the sailboat fuel in Florida? LOL.
I got a lifetime permit
WYOBT.
for sailboat fuel.
Said no smirking smack that leg.
I got me a lifetime
James
permit
Seven.
when I started with
Said,
these
oh,
guys.
Okay, so you're going to be late to your next delivery is what you're saying.
No, I didn't say
Mark
that.
Poulin. Said hi Vicky and WYOBT.
I said I hope I'm not late. I didn't say I was going to be late. I said I hope I'm not going to be late. You got ears like a woman, man.
Durham. Said hi Lee. Anna Metallica. Said wait a minute, has our games gone back to normal?
Yeah, they went back to normal, Anna. Day before yesterday when I done the one-wheel ride around Florida, I don't know if you was here for any of that one or not,
Said no need to sorry. Carol
but
Pat.
they went back to normal right at the end of that stream.
Muggy, cloudy 84.
It's muggy out here, man.
Said I'm back to Anna Metallica. Yeah.
You're Anna Metallica again.
Said hi and Vicky Durham. WYOBT. Said Bobby. You watch your mouth LOL. Vicky Durham. Said hi Carol. JH7. Said beautiful and sunny. Maybe I need to wash my ears out.
You might
H.
need
Carl
to, man.
Johnson. Said you hear what you want to hear. LOL.
Lord have mercy. I was only playing
James Ewing.
with that joke.
Said haha BT.
I was only playing.
Anna Metallica. Said I was there for the fishing yesterday.
Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. It was the one day before yesterday. You should have noticed it yesterday. Well, I guess since y'all wasn't hearing it, you might not have noticed it. Since you wouldn't, because I had Meg in my, if not worse. I had Meg in my ear though yesterday, so nobody was hearing their actual names. But yeah, it was day before yesterday, right at the end of the stream. It actually changed during the stream. They actually changed back. It was like the last 10 minutes of day before yesterday's stream. Yeah, which I think that was what? It was dark outside, so it had to have been 9 or 10 o'clock at night for us, which would have been, what, 4 o'clock in the morning for y'all?
Said sailboat fuel weighs just a bit less than dehydrated water, LOL.
Dehydrated water. So yeah, I guess when it did switch over.
Said it makes me wonder if YouTube received complaints about the name changes.
Oh, either that was a mistake,
said we still got the ZZ Top crown.
or they had to have gotten tons of complaints to have switched it back like that. It was one or the other.
Said it happened while we were in the truck. Bobby's face was like, what the? James Ewing said at least we got it done with shipping container yesterday. I told him we left door open a little bit, let air out of it. CW Shark said Bobby, how big was that one fishing pot yesterday?
And it was right around the pound.
Said that's weird, LOL. Carol Pack said Meg the Tattletale.
Meg the Tattletale.
Said VR Jeezy. John Van Donker said was a good find, big fishing. Slorite 88 said I had a light 10 permit for hauling dispatcher brains.
Dispatcher brains?
Dennis McCann
Right.
said morning Bobby.
Dennis, how you doing?
Metallica said that's a possibility.
Well, it was either something that wasn't supposed to be done and they fixed it, or they got so many complaints that they changed it back. I would say,
VR
I don't know.
said BT Betsy.
I don't know which one it was.
Said morning Misfit Dennis.
It was one of them though, that's definite.
Anna Metallica said I blame them for it, LOL. LID said good morning Bobby and Brad.
Oh, well, Dave, how you doing? Yeah, y'all didn't have Meg's assistance yesterday.
Dennis McCann said good here Bobby, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. It's freaking hotter than beach balls out here.
James Ewing said yeah, dang rain been leaking growing mold. Soon I get home and going through make sure.
It's hotter than Satan's beach balls.
Said Long Island Dave. Dennis McCann said hi WYO.
I imagine that's pretty dang hot. Dang, I hope that trailer wash out something. Well, it don't matter.
LID said hi WYOBT.
I guess as long, if it's got a crossover, it don't matter. If it don't have a crossover, I hope it's on this side. Man, oh man, I tell
Said
you
hi
what.
Anna.
So, I don't know.
James Ewing said it getting hot here, give it a lot less now. LID said hey James.
Pretty aggravating the length of time I've had to sit down here. So I was down here for 34,
James Ewing said hey Dave.
about
CW Sharp said I imagine lawyers were in contact with them because they sure do not listen to us, LOL. LID
right.
said hi Dennis.
Well, they don't listen to lawyers
Anna
either, man.
Metallica said well I say, let's go on a field trip to Fort Lauderdale Beach.
That's the reason why I wonder if it was just a mistake. If somebody, like maybe a disgruntled employee went in and done it, you know, somebody that got fired or something like that went in and done it. That's what I'm wondering. If somebody was just like, hey, look what I can do, and went in and done it, and they fixed it back. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know, but
Mark Poulin said why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Dennis McCann said hi Dave.
Lord have mercy, man.
James Ewing said 76 likes.
76, let's go.
Anna
All right,
Metallica
where's this trailer wash
said
here?
Mark. Ray Bertelson said to use an air blower to wash out sailboat fuel. Asking for a friend. H. Carl Johnson said even if it was intentional, they will say it was a mistake.
Yeah, that's what they'd say, it was a mistake.
Said LOL Mark.
All right, where Where is this
Rob
stupid
Noble
trailer wash out?
said howdy Bobby and y'all misfits.
Rob, how you doing?
James Ewing said hey Anna. WYOBT said hello Rob. Ray Bertelson said LOL Mark. One Scuba Dude said hello Bobby.
Scoop, how you doing?
Fluoride 88.
Let's see. Where's it at? Dang it, I don't need a bicycle. Alright, we have to do without Meg for just a minute because I set my Google Maps on bicycle most of the time, and it's on bicycle right now. But I set it on bicycle on account of doing the one wheel. It's a closer. It gives me a better path than like if I put it on walking. Oh, what happened there? Had a wreck. Dang it, man. Somebody got mashed on. So is this it right here? It is. Why is this stupid? I take, man, GPSs are dumb. All of them are. So this is an old truck stop. I don't know if they've got a washout here or not. It don't look like it. I've parked here before. Just because it's paid parking. They got showers. Arcadia truck stop. I don't know, man. I don't know where another truck wash is. Man, y'all ran my battery down yesterday. Man, somehow or another it went to video call. I don't know how it done that. Okay, so I see the tires now. I had to call him. He said it'd be about 10 minutes. That I unplugged y'all. Now, according to the GPS, I should get there in plenty of time. You know, provided traffic don't mess us up. should be back on now. Maybe. I gotta go back here and open these doors up.
Said get to where?
To the pickup. Should be able to get to the pickup on time. According to the GPS.
Anna Metallica said, can anyone else see black smoke coming from the far left behind those trees?
I think it's clown. Oh yeah. Dang it, Annie, you got some good eyes. Wow, I can barely see that. You got some good eyes. Either that or the camera just shows up good. Anybody else see that?
H. Carl Johnson
In between the
said, I see it, Anna.
in between the two light poles? Lord, okay, now it's thick. They probably burning a field off or something.
Carol Pack said, dang. Mark Bullet said, Pop asked the guy walking down the street, why are you wearing a stocking over your head? And the guy
You
said, it's
guys
Halloween, I'm a
and
cabbage
gals,
patch.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Yeah, we'll be in Florida all day, man. We won't. I won't be able to make it out of Florida today. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. I might make it out of Florida. We'll have to see.
Said I got my 2 breakfast burritos ready for the ride.
I ain't sure if I'll make it out of Florida today or not.
WYOBT said fluffy bunches, eyes pink heart shape. Sir Handel said good morning misfits. At the Karchner Logistics in Hazelton, Pennsylvania, currently about to pick up a load heading to Dallas, Texas. Benjamin Bloom said the names are back-blooded. SC Netsky said good morning Bobby and gang. James Ewing said would be nice Key West LOL. WYOBT said hello Sir Handel. Alice Usher said hi WYOBTS. WYOBT said hi to South Carolina. Nate said good morning. Sir Handel said finally things are back to normal again. Said Noah on the screen. Go Hill said you're in a great mood. My dad just said he wanted to trade sons. L should not cry about farming. L.I. Dave
Lord have mercy,
said
man.
hi Sir Handel. One scuba dude said James some good seafood places in the Keys. Rick said WYO there is nothing no mall around you LOL. CW Shark said Anna they do occasional intentional burns and just love to wait for windy days and then say they're surprised when they lose control, but they are usually done in February. Sir Handel said at L.I. Dave good morn. Carol Pack said at Mark Poulin just read or comment. H. Carl Johnson said Bobby, did you have breakfast and take your gummies?
Yes, I did.
Ray Bertelson
I'm gonna take another gummy
said
though.
under the EPA rules does sailboat fuel have to be hauled in totes and classified as hazmat trophy yellow smiling.
No, don't
One
have
scuba
mine.
dude
You gotta
said
have a
conch
special
chowder and
endorsement for
fritters would be
sailboat
good.
fuel. not hazmat though.
Zitavis and Journey family said good morning.
Good morning.
WYOBT said who wants to be normal anyway.
Yeah.
McGill said hi Bobby.
McGill, how you doing?
Anna Metallica said sharp. Rick
That dang man.
said Bobby good morning. Hope you're feeling okay today. Hope I clipped your fish yesterday right.
You did.
Benjamin Bloom
You
said
got it
I
right.
put your hat on Bobby. Jim 64
Do I have my hat on? No.
said hi Al. Sir Handel said where is the sailboat fuel going by the way? Jim 64
Up to Jacksonville.
said hi Bobby.
Jim 64,
Alice
how you
Usher
doing?
said hi Jim 64. Zitavis and Journey family said I'm watching you from Columbus, Georgia.
Columbus,
Jim 64
Georgia? Right on.
said hi Rick.
We got another viewer that is pretty close to Columbus,
WYOBT
Georgia.
said morning Jim. Rick said good thanks Bobby, safe travels today. Rick said
Goodness gracious, man. I got freaking burning up.
L.I. Dave said hi Jim 64. Gears said empty. Jim 64
We got sailboat fuel
said
gears.
hi Alice and Anna. Mark Poulet said I might see some alligator later in Louisiana. Anna Metallica said Jim. CW Sharp said Bobby is wearing shorts today like a true Floridian already. LOL.
Yeah, I've got my shorts on that I had on yesterday. Same one.
WYOBT said yay Rick. CW Sharp said Rick and Rick.
Oh, did it gift that a membership?
Said you'll start the day off. Go Hill.
Thank you.
Said how many miles on truck now is a part of getting out of Florida.
That
Hugh
is
Stevenson
awesome.
said morning y'all. Another busy day here as usual.
Hugh, how you doing? We got 89,066 miles on the truck right now.
Jim 64
Is it hard getting out of
said
Florida?
RWYOBT.
With this company, I've never had a problem getting out of Florida. Yeah, we're gonna go up 95.
Said be beautiful LOL. WYOBT said morning Q. Jim 64 said hi Long Island Dave.
Yeah, we're gonna go up 95. I've never had a problem with this company getting out of Florida. Now, the last company that I worked for, I got stuck down here for a few days
Jim 64
waiting for a load to get
said,
out.
well done Rick.
They got me a load of dang watermelons out of here in a non-reefer
Said I'm
trailer.
about to pick up a load that's heading to Dallas,
And I
Texas,
took them to
in Hazelton,
New Jersey, I
Pennsylvania
think.
right now.
No, Pennsylvania or New Jersey is where I took them to. And the entire load ended up getting rejected because they got too warm.
Said the scuba angels are normal until it's time to party face. WYOBT said come on already truck washer.
I know.
No smurfing.
I think he's over there with the U-Haul people.
Said even with all my endorsement, I never got paid extra for sailboat fuel.
Yeah, I don't get paid extra for sailboat fuel.
Said supposed to be 97 here today. Gonna be sweating and swearing. One scuba dude.
So I seen that clip from Fubar's, the resistor, the guy that was resisting. I don't think he was really resisting. I'm not gonna say he wasn't.
Said you work for a great company. Rick.
I don't think he was really resisting.
Mail address isn't your info correct?
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna send you some fishing stuff to stock your tackle box up.
Info, man,
Jim
appreciate it.
64
Um,
said, "Hi, scuba
I think he was actually, he just wasn't wanting to let go of his pants.
Hot base will be 87 here.
Which I left a comment on his little short about that.
Sir Handel.
But I think that guy just wasn't wanting to let go of his pants. And we seen for good reason why he wasn't wanting to let go of his pants.
Said hi, Ben.
That's what I think. But he could have been resistant. I don't know. You know. I mean,
Jim
I don't know.
64 said hello, Sir Campbell. CW Cheshire said Bobby, if you take I-75 to Fort Lauderdale and pick up on 95, there it will take you right by Alligator Alcatraz.
Man, yeah. You know, that's the other day when I don't know who that was that mentioned it the first time on the live stream about the Alligator Alcatraz. I thought they was kidding and joking. That night, after the stream ended, I had flipped over on my Google News, and that was the first thing that popped up in it was Alligator Alcatraz.
Said I haven't seen it, but that guy was very agitated as they were questioning him.
It's like he put it up on his short shelf. I mean, he might have been resistant. He might have been. And I guess if he wasn't letting his pants go.
That Alligator Alcatraz prison is pointless.
But, yeah, as soon as they yanked his hand away from his pants, man, his pants almost dropped to his knees.
As Semansky said, those gas pumps in front of you look like they're from the 1980s.
They do, don't they?
WYOET said, yay, Jim. CW.
Oh, Jim gifted out a membership.
Jim. Mark Bullet.
Thank you. That is awesome. How much is it when y'all gift out memberships on this channel? It's $2.99. That's what I was thinking.
Jim 64 said, hi, Benjamin. Rick said, nice, Jim.
Because that's why I set the stages up like I did. Because matter of fact, I was watching Fubar's one night, and if you have stages that's under the $4.99 mark, like say if your first stage is $1.99 and your second stage is $2.99 and your third stage is $4.99, just for say it's like that, then what YouTube will do on the gifted ones is the $4.99 is the one that they gift out, not the $1.99 or the $2.99. It's the highest one under $5. So I put the second stage over $5, if I'm not mistaken.
Said, nice to you.
I put the second stage over $500 to keep it from doing that. Hang on, go wild. I'll get yours in a second.
Benjamin Blue said 126.
So are you doing cash card or check?
How much is it?
35? Yeah.
Sir Handel said, gave it a like.
Hang on, go wild. I'll get your pink lights in a few minutes. Let me go pay for this and I'll get yours go out. Did y'all hear how much he said? If you didn't hear how much he said, guess what the price is?
Said ask them discount LOL. BR said good job guys. Geo79 said hello everyone. Rick said yes W said 133. WYOBT said hiya Geo. Jim 64 said WYOBT gifted. Benjamin Bloom said $60. Rick said yes we heard. Sir Handel said at Geo 79 good morning. Anna Metallica said WYO. Anna Metallica said Geo. Rick said WYO Dutch. Jim 64 said hi Geo. Gary Watson said I heard. Rick said the wind wow. Cal Tim said oh Kara. Rick said hey Gary. Jim 64 said hi Gary. Alice Usher said hi Gary. Benjamin Bloom said shh. Sir Handle.
All right.
James Ewing.
Who was it?
Said Rain does that handle.
Go wild.
Geo 79. Said Dan Rain. Kevin Towler. Said I hope Bobby don't get stuck. WYOBT. Said Clearwater was right. He called the rain coming. EM 33.
Jim 64.
Or is anyone else having pauses on the street?
Hugh Stevens.
James Ewing. Said Pouring Dang.
And go YO. Got memberships a busting out the window.
Wayne Gumphrey.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said I'm Jim 64. Mark Pullen. Said $75 for a trailer washout way robbery. Jim 64. Said
Oh, got it. Thank you, thank you. Is awesome.
Said Tim okay, wasn't sure if my bandwidth was taking a dump or not. Thanks. Cal Tim. Said it's raining. CW Shark. Said JH7. Bobby hiding in car wash to keep dry. LOL.
Yeah.
Cal Tim. Said okay, I was thinking about Russ. Pinky. Said Rick, do you like rain? Cal Tim. Said thanks. Brian EM33. Said aluminum if it's a reefer. Plywood and steel if it's a dry van. Tara Turner. Said good afternoon, ride along gang.
Tara,
I cannot hear you all again, but I can see. Just working in the moment.
Oh.
Rick. Said Pinky, I'm dry on my couch, so I love it. Rick. Said YW Tim. Pinky. Said me too. JH7. Said CW Shark, try and stay sheltered from gators and sharks falling from the sky, LOL. Cal Tim. Said sun is out here, won't see rain until October. Rick. Said brain, it's a reefer. Kevin Towler. Said LOL JH7. Sir Handle. Said he's back. Cal Tim. Said it stopped just as Bobby got in. One scuba dude. Said the little girl has the Morton salt out pause when it rains it pours. WYOBT. Said yay. Rick. Said nice WYO. Sir Handle. Said glass shatters. CW Shark. Said WYO WYO WYO. Carol Pat. Said W. Pinky. Said yay. JH7. Said Bobby, you asked for a trailer wash, you got it. Also, were you hitting from the gators and sharks falling from the sky, LOL.
Yeah.
Mark Bullock. Said some places won't load a driver without a receipt with the date on a trailer washout.
Yeah.
Wayne Gumphrey. Said W top, that was cool. Tara Turner. Said thank you so much WYO. Sir Handle. Said at least the rain stopped now. WYOBT. Said congrats Tara. That was cool. Tara Turner. Said what a great way to support one of our favorite truck drivers.
Right on.
Hugh Stevenson. Said we need that rain here badly.
Oh, Rick gifted us another membership.
No fire.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
For that.
That is
Thank you. Said I
awesome.
heard rain can make planet grow. Kevin Towler. Said it's good to hear Meg. Carol Pat. Said whistle making my cat's ears perk. Sir Handle. Said not to mention road gators. CW Shark. Said IT is good to hear Meg without 100 numbers after each name. Rick. Said I bet that fire is out now.
I bet it
CW
is.
Shark. Said Rick. JH7. Said someone must have formed while you were talking to the guys in there because I poked out and popped back in, and that was the thumbnail when show the break.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said Nick
No.
Raymer. Jay Reed. Said this is a truck. I thought it was a Yugo, since you go nowhere. WYOBT. Said what the? Rick. Said nice Daryl.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for the $10 donation.
Said Daryl.
That is awesome.
comment though. Whatever.
JH7 said I got your truck in American Truck Simulator for close of it.
Yeah, boy. Come on, man. I need to wash this trailer out. I gotta go.
Mark Coolin said I used to do refrigerated a long time ago, Bobby.
Yeah, sometimes I'd like to not, but
ER said Facebook peeking high. Rick said you think Bobby LOL, but thanks for the donation. JH7 said Iowa DLC is coming out the 10th of July.
come on, man. What are you doing?
H. Carl Johnson said is he still washing out the trailer?
I don't reckon it's even in
JH7
there.
said what state we headed next? Texas.
Yeah, Texas.
Sir Handel said if H. Carl Johnson Nature did that already. JH7 said scream me LOL. H. Carl Johnson said last washout took less than 5 minutes. Once Kubuni said WYO, how was the eye doctor appointment? Ray Bertelson said I have never understood when to have a box trailer it needs to get washed out. Livestock haulers I understand. Sorry, in the old days we just swept them out, it just makes no sense to me. Sir Handel said that was a quick one there.
Well, I don't have a box trailer. I've got a reefer trailer.
WYOBT said it was long scuba, but fine. A ghost of the now said it's a reefer.
Yeah.
Need it clean.
Yeah, I have a reefer. It's not a box. If it was a box trailer, I would just be sweeping it out.
WYOBT said just an annual checkup, I wear contacts. Rick said so Bobby, do they use scents when they wash out the trailer or just power wash it?
They just power wash it unless you ask for them to deodorize it. Some places don't deodorize it.
Sir Handel said I contacts. Jim64 said hi ghost. A ghost of the now said hi Jim.
Yeah, some places don't deodorize. It just depends on where you go, but you have to pay extra for it to get it. That's for sure.
Once Kubuni said I went Monday now using an eye drop that burns appointment at bedtime. Right, I can see 2015s. Sir Handel said you haul trailers everywhere.
Yeah, this is a U-Haul stop too.
H. Carl Johnson said dang it man, I think he is taking a nap in the trailer.
He blowed it out first. not yesterday, but day before yesterday, right at the end of the stream, they swapped it back. Good Lord, man, come on.
Mark Bullock said there's only one place that I know of with a dry box that requires a trailer washout is Budweiser in Fort Collins, Colorado. Sir Handel said not really though. One scuba dude said hey Ghost. Tara Turner said I can hear you all now. Whoop whoop.
Tara, how you doing? Congratulations on the 1 month free membership.
Said at one scuba dude good morning.
This dude's gonna
Rick
cause me to delay.
said he'd do it for 50 and make a boatload of money.
Yeah. This dude is slow, man.
Tara Turner said thank you so much. It was certainly a pleasant surprise. A ghost of the now said at Bobby have a great day.
Alright, guys. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said that's not cool. They burn scuba.
We'll catch you next time around.
Sir Handel said it certainly was. Mark Bullock said he better hurry up with your trailer washout. You've got somewhere to load. Pinky said yeah it sure is. Pinky said is it going rain again?
I hope not.
Rick said the trailer is gonna weigh 200 pounds more with all the water he's using. LOL. Sir Handel said Ghost wasn't here at all. Tara Turner said so are you getting unloaded now?
No, I'm getting the trailer washed out right now. He's taking about as long as it ain't unloaded up. I've already been here 49 minutes. Come on, brother. Let's go.
out the trailer. Serve handle. Said LOL.
That's what it feels like he's using.
Said hey Bobby number 158.
That's how you do it?
Jackie T. Said hi in the court, just stopping by to say hi.
Hello, Jackie.
JH7. Said Bobby, where's the decayed crown when you need it? Shades LOL.
I know, right?
Benjamin Blue. Said what happened?
Waiting for this dude to flush the trailer out.
Serve handle. Said nothing to worry about. Jackie T. Said hand pink waving. Russ the Hunter. Said I'm good thanks, how about you bro?
He's doing pretty good.
Said Sailboat LOL. JH7.
He's doing better if he gets his
Said
trailer
it
done.
feels like we're waiting for the queue to dry. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Jackie.
Dang it, that rain cooled it down nearly 15 degrees out here.
Said I need a bacon cake. Serve handle. Said 125 watching now. Russ the
125,
Hunter.
let's go.
Said hey Rick. Swamp Ghost. Said maybe they are on lunch break.
No, he's in there.
Said hi Russ. Gary Watson. Said must be hands free. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Gary. Benjamin Blue. Said Dad's talking to Burger King today. Rick. Said oh Lord Gary hope not. Once you ready. Said Super Soaker or Redneck Shower. Gary Watson. Said hi at Russ the Hunter.
Lord have mercy,
Low
man.
five. Said good afternoon.
Low five, how you doing? God dang. This dude's gonna cause me to be freaking late.
Ray Bertelsen. Said odds be heart shaped scuba. Benjamin Blue. Said I'm getting a hat. Serve handle. Said I don't eat Burger King. Always either McDonald's, Wendy's or Whataburger. Rick. Said scuba, but you're right Lauren, would use that. Hank. Said I see 5 little U-Haul trailers over there.
He's got a bunch on the other side.
H. Carl Johnson. Said he must be cleaning it with a toothbrush.
He must be.
Mark Lewin. Said Bobby I haven't ran the PU for the last 3 days until I get it serviced at the yard. CW Sharp. Said Bobby that is exactly what I have been telling you. The rain comes and the temperature drops 10 to 15 degrees and as long as you have a breeze it is delightful.
Right. Dude, come on, man.
Serve handle. Said at CW Sharp that's what happens whenever it rains. said hope he didn't die back there. H. Carl Johnson said maybe he stopped for lunch. Liz Johnson said my birthday. Sir
Happy
Kendall
birthday, Liz.
said possibly. Liz Johnson said eat, sleep, brave, repeat. Liz Johnson said can I go to Toledo? James Ewing said Gary. H. Carl Johnson said right Gary. Once Kurecki said he found leftover popcorn, got out now eating the popcorn. Hank said James Ewing, no one was just talking about it, that's all. Richmaster 2000 Rail Rider Steam Locomotive. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Sir
Rich.
Handel said at Liz Johnson there is no toilet here. James Ewing said I've been joking, Hank. Benjamin Bloom said I have two them. James Ewing said still waiting on Suburban, LOL. Gary Watson said he had to unload the sailboat fuel, wash out the trailer, then load it back up.
Good?
CW Trishard said Gary is always right here with a helpful explanation, LOL. Benjamin Bloom said 167 finger red number 1.
Alright, let me go
James
put these doors
said
up.
in watching Andy Griffith TV show. Sir Handel said hopefully we get that many likes today. Hank said the driveway is broken up too. RK said can you show a picture of your full truck please? Gary Watson said no wonder it's 75, have to pay the labor. H. Carl Johnson said RK he doesn't show his truck. Once Kurecki said James watch out for Barney, LOL. James Ewing said RK no he don't show truck. RK said at James Ewing High, where do you watch Andy Griffith? Sir Handel said Barney does not exist. James Ewing said LOL scuba he
1 hour
himself.
and 1 minute to get that freaking trailer washed out.
H. Carl Johnson said let's roll, we have an hour to make up. Rick said let's roll. Benjamin Bloom said shh. Sir Handel said Marty went extinct 65 million years ago. LOL. Once Scooby-Doo said Grandpa washed out the trailer. Richard Bishop said good morning Gary Watson, Carl Johnson, James Huey, Scooby-Doo and Bobby.
Good
RK
morning.
said of each Carl Johnson thanks. I didn't know that. Sir Handel said it took over an hour to get the trailer washed.
Took an hour.
Gary Watson said hello and Richard Bishop. Once Scooby-Doo said hello Richard. Low 5 said what was he cleaning the trailer with? A water pick for tea.
I don't know, but he got it pretty clean.
Said hey Richard. H. Carl Johnson said good morning Richard. Did you make it to Wisconsin? Benjamin Blue said on the road again LOL.
On the road
Ray
again.
Bertelson said I love you. You love me. We all love Marty hanging from a tree. Roland 18 said hey Bobby and Gail. Afternoon.
Rolling 18.
Richard
He did.
Bishop said hello Rick, Benjamin Blue and Sir Handel.
He said there was a lake up here in walking distance. I don't
H.
see
Carl
it.
Johnson said he probably wanted a tip after all that. Low 5 said where we headed after Jacksonville.
Texas.
Gary Watson said cleanest trailer in Florida.
It's pretty damn clean.
Low 5 said here's a tip, clean faster.
Yeah.
Sir Handel said I'm heading to Texas as well. RK said I love getting to ride along and see the country.
Okay, how you doing? Welcome to the Macklin Gang, I think. Surely he wasn't talking about that spot. That's fenced up, man.
H. Carl Johnson said when people ask me for a tip, I tell them not to eat yellow snow. Low 5 said I'm glad our beautiful names are back to normal here. Again Bobby, thanks for advising on how to change names in here.
You are welcome.
Zitavis and Journey family said you going home.
No.
Ray Bertelson said I missed your response earlier. Why did you need a washout? Juan Diego
we-
Santos
I just
said Bobby
these reefers have to be washed out from time to time.
said Yeplo. Mark Poulin said I'm going to Texas, Houston.
I'm going to Dallas. These reefers, they've got to be washed out.
Low
Sometimes
5
every time
said
after a
another
load.
tip, don't pet a rabid dog.
Sometimes, it might be a couple of loads before I have to get it washed out.
Sir Handel said picking up a load currently in Hazleton, PA. It's headed to Dallas.
She said Hazleton, PA? She didn't say Pa?
Said Lo-Fi Jeetsy.
Huh.
H. Carl
Interesting.
Johnson said all that popcorn leaves crumbs and husks.
And grease
WYOT
and butter.
said Haya One. Once Scooby-Doo said 1 hour should be cleaned and sanitized, deodorized.
Right.
Low 5 said all that popcorn salt starts piling up too in the trailer.
Exactly.
Tara Turner said have a safe trip.
Thank you, Tara.
Good day for now. Heading to lunch. Missouri Road. To the right, the small lake is down that road.
Oh, okay.
It's less than a mile from the truck wash plus the walk down to the lake.
Less than a mile. Well, that's what he was saying. It was pretty close.
Baby Blue 80 said, hey WYO Jeetsy. Sir Handel said, good morning at Buddy Reed. WYOBT
And his trailer is laying a
said
little
Buddy.
bit.
Mark Coolett said, I'm sorry you had to wait an hour for your trailer washout. It doesn't take that long.
Yeah, it
Buddy
shouldn't
Reed
take that long.
said hello Handel. Buddy Reed said hello WYOBT.
Not when there's nobody else in line.
Jim 64 said hi Richard.
Arcadia.
Baby Blue 80 said okay this thing really doesn't like me. Sir Handel
Oh,
said look at all of those memberships.
who done that? Rolling 18 gifted out 5
Darren
memberships.
Watson
Thank you.
said
Thank you.
that
Is
said way to go home.
awesome.
Marlene STR said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Stacky said are you going to wet a hug before leaving Florida?
No, I already did.
Said hi Marlene.
I already done all the fishing that I get to do for a
Said
bit.
hey Marlene. CW Your Sharp said rollin', rollin', rollin'. Sir Handel said Arcadia FL. WYOBT said yay rollin' 18. Rick said nice rollin'. Marlene SGR said nice to see our names back. LOL easier for you Bobby.
Yeah, a lot easier for me.
Said we're going into that rain. Benjamin Blue said North 17. WYOBT said Marlene Jeetsy. Dwayne Gumphrey said good afternoon Baby Blue. One Scuba Dude
Dwayne, how you doing?
said hello Baby Blue we all like you. Marlene STR said hi Dave Baby Blue. Marlene STR said hi WYO Jeetsy. Mark Coolin said it has got to be random who receives a ride along membership. Once
It is random.
said hello Marlene smiling face with 3 hearts.
It's YouTube random. YouTube picks them out. I don't know how they base it. I don't know what their criteria is for how they do it.
Said hey Scuba. YT doesn't it won't pick me for a membership is all LOL. Buddy Reed said hello Marlene. Sir Handel said watch for alligators. Jim 64 said hi Marlene. Buddy Reed said hello Scuba. Rick said the skies don't look friendly.
No, they
Noah
don't.
Robert said looks like you're still in Florida.
I'll be in Florida for a while.
Said hello Jim. Buddy Reed said hello Rick.
I probably may not make it out of Florida today. I might make it out today, but I kind of doubt it.
Buddy Reed said hello Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80 said hey there buddy. Benjamin Blue said with big teeth. Marlene STR said lights flickering this morning. Turns out Semi took out 3 power poles and power lines. Not sure
changes that don't let you do that. They automatically shut you down for driving and live streaming. Come into it, y'all. It's like we caught up to it.
Ray Bertelson said it, Buddy Reed, no, not really, but it seems they are pushing a lot to go to memberships, and I can't want to go there. It's bad enough on some I have to watch 30 commercials in 5 minutes.
Overcast here in Florida, and that big hard rain that hit us about 30 minutes ago, I think we've caught up to it. We was buffering, but we're under some pretty thick cloud cover. Took us out to Starlink.
Go Cal, said Elmo, named in Washington State. Florida takes the lead. LV, said Cedar Rapids is 86.4% committed. Funding get up way at September. Said hello to everyone from Rainbow City and Willingham, waiting,
Vaccinated.
Said pre-wash body.
Record, man, this is a hard rain. Of course, it was a hard rain back there getting the trailer washed out too. I thought I left my door open, so I had to run out in that hard rain. And then I seen it wasn't open.
Once for Buddy. said Florida has been one big Trump watch. Marlene STR said wow.
Left it open and skipped the truck wash or the trailer wash.
Jim 64 said hi LV. LV said hi Richard. Benjamin Blue said I go in rain at 3. Baby Blue 80 said you on 75.
No,
LV
I'm on
said hi Jim.
Like Highway 35, Florida 35, I think. So that, I don't know, that rain's actually, it's moving kind of quick this way. I'm sure this is the same one that hit us while we were sitting.
LOL.
Appreciate it, but I don't push it.
Marlene STR said not surprised how hard it's raining. The clouds looked really bad before it started.
Yeah.
Marlene STR said Ray, by watching the commercials you are helping, and watching commercials are free.
Reduce speed.
Benjamin Blue said North 17
Dang, what a lightning bolt, man.
said hey Foxy. Richard Bishop said boom 200 thumbs up.
Boom, you
STR.
guys and
Said hi,
gals,
Foxy.
ladies and gentlemen,
Tracy.
are freaking
Said hey Bob and gang,
awesome.
hope everyone is having a good day.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
See,
Some salt from the salty crew.
said, oh, I think I
Butter up
found it,
that
and it would be
popcorn.
understandable, for it was
Enjoy
a nice size red cell.
The rest of
Marlene
the
STR.
ride. We do
Said
love
hi,
the
Tracy.
Misfits around here.
Rick
How much do
Said
we
hi,
love the
Tracy.
Misfits? A freaking
MJ.
bunches.
said, howdy gang, pretty dry I see.
Tracy
Safe
and
travels,
MJ,
Hoss.
how y'all doing?
Tracy
Always as safe as
said, hey
possible.
Marlene and Rick.
That was a big old lightning bolt that come down just during that boom 200 spill.
Buddy Reed said, click it or ticket.
On Avenue Park.
Said patrol car
Avon
on.
Park.
Said 203, I'm lurking, nephew and I see you.
Super Trucker, how you doing? How you doing? Excuse me.
Ray Bertelson said thunder woke me up last night and remembered a storm was coming in. Threw my boots on, closed the windows on the car, and went back to bed, lol.
Right. Yeah, I thought I'd left my truck door open when it started coming down real hard back there at the trailer washout. So while it was raining real hard, I actually run out and I seen that it was closed before I got around the truck.
Benjamin Bloom said hunk.
But I got soaked, man. I got soaked doing that.
Cisco Systems said 206 here.
Cisco, how you
Jim
doing?
64 said hi super truck car.
Come on, red light. The rain's gonna catch back up to us again. Lord have mercy, man.
Super truck car on. Said hi Jim. LB said it's true. On YouTube you either pay for the commodity or you are the commodity. Rick said Bobby I clicked the lightning bolt, but I don't think we say it.
Click the lightning bolt. Don't think we say it. What? I don't understand that, man. Peace River, Steel.
Ray Bertelson said I know that at Marlene STR. Rick said Saul. Saiteva said Journey family. Said you're breaking up. Benjamin
Yeah, it happens.
said North
Saitevas.
17 Bobby.
North 17, that's right. We are on 17. 17 northbound, but it's US 17, Florida 35. Thank you, Benjamin. And I'm breaking up a little because I'm not on Starlink right now. Give me a few minutes and I'll get us back on Starlink after I get out from under this big old cloud cover.
Rick said Bobby I don't think we saw the lighting on cam.
Oh, you didn't see it on cam. Okay. Gotcha. Huh. Interesting. That was a big old bowl.
Marlene
Yeah, I've got us on the phone internet right now.
Rick said, "Congrats, Rob." Said Patrol Car 9. Said, "Welcome, Rob, over missing."
Oh, Rob Schultz just become
Dwayne Guthrie
hobo
said,
misfit.
"Good one, Rob."
Thank you. That is
Benjamin Blue said, "Elvis."
awesome. What do they got covered up there?
Geo79 said, "This should help the drought."
There's a drought in Florida. You sure about that?
WYOET said, "Yay, Rob." Rob Schultz said, "Hello, Misfits." CW
How you do?
said, "These all compact monorails and move a lot better than cruisers." I lost some people said, "Baseline plays diagram." I lost some people said, "Hey, hey, hey."
Velociraptor, how you do?
Said, "Hey, Raptor." I Lasso D.O. said, "Face orange raised eyebrow. I've been wanting to make this face."
I bet, man, I
Geo79
bet.
said, "Darwa said the Weather Channel." I Lasso D.O. said, "Hey, Rick." Dwayne Guthrie said, "Hey, Raptor." I Lasso D.O. said, "Hey, Dwayne." WYOET said, "Pete Rap Pizzi." Buried 2005 said, "Hi, all, don't get the sailboat fuel wet." I Lasso D.O. said, "Good here, how about you?" Buddy
I'm
Reed
doing pretty good.
said, "Hello, Velociraptor." WYOET said, "Hi, Barry B." I Lasso D.O. said, "Hey, BT people hugging." I Lasso D.O. said, "Hey, buddy." Jim64 said, "Hi, Barry and Raptor." Barry 2005 said, "Hi, Bobby, I see we have our names back."
Yeah,
Rick
got them back now.
said, "Hey, Barry."
Not yesterday, but day before yesterday.
Said, "A drought in Florida, is that an oxymoron?" Anna Metallica said, "Bahari." I Lasso D.O. said, "Hey, Jim." Barry 2005 said, "Hi, Jim64." Anna Metallica said, "Pidorero." Barry 2005 said, "Hi, Anna, glad to see our names are back to normal." Citavis and Journey family said, "Can't hear you." Barry 2005
If you can't hear me, you need to turn your volume
said,
up.
"Hi, Rick." Dwayne Guthrie
I think somebody's just
said,
complaining.
"Afternoon, Barry." Richard Bishop said, "Hi there, Anna Metallica."
Less bitching, more fishing.
Anna Metallica said, "Barry, definitely." Buddy Reed said, "We have the only philosophical raptor." Anna Metallica said, "Richard." I Lasso D.O. said, "Hey, Anna." Tracy said, "Love seeing the palm trees." Richard Bishop said, "Hi, Barry 2005.
Who is that that keeps whining and crying?
I Lasso D.O. said, "Turn up your hearing aids." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Barry B." Rick said, "You're in the wrong room." I Lasso D.O. said, "Right, buddy." Benjamin Blue said, "Fishing."
If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
Said, "Hi, Richard." Barry 2005 said, "Hi, Raptor." I Metallica. Said, are we going Miami way?
No.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
No, we're headed
Said,
north.
Hey, Barry.
Miami south.
Rob Schultz. Said, Raptor, did you say something? Said, Said, shit, I'm nearly deep and I can hear him. Richard Bishop. Said, Bobby, I can hear you just fine, and I'm over 70 years old.
Yeah, somebody's they just trying to complain about
Said,
stuff.
No, Rob, not at all. Was a fart in the wind.
Some people like to go into live streams and complain about stuff,
Alice Usher. Said, hi, Raptor.
whether it's true or
Anna
not.
Metallica. Said, new. D.I. Lasso D.
What was that?
Said, hey, Alice. Barry
Kenwood
2005.
celebrates 11
Said,
months.
RC and Kenwood.
Thank you, Kenwood. That is
Said, congrats, Kenwood.
awesome.
Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Kenwood. Dwayne Guthrie. Said, hey, Kenwood. Rob Schultz. Said, Raptor. LMAO. Said, Patrick Garna. Said, hi, Barry.
Alright, we're going to buffer for just a minute while I put us back on
Said,
Starlink.
Kenwood.
Oh, wait a minute. Kenwood gift dang. 10 memberships. Look at that. Busting them out the window. Thank you, Kenwood. That is awesome.
CW Shop. Said, Kenwood. Geo79. Said, hello, Kenwood.
Alright, I'm going to put us back on Starlink right quick.
Said, yo there, Rap.
Maybe. Hopefully Starlink's good now.
Buried 2005. Said, hi, Shark. Benjamin Bloom. Said, broken. CW Shark. Said, Barry. WYOBT. Said, yay, Kenwood. Jeetsy 2.
Cheatsy. Bowling Green, Florida. What's going on over here?
Rob Schultz. Said, the image got better.
Image got
Ray
better.
Bertelsen.
Tempo.
Said, the trolls just love to see their name on a chat. LOL. Don't respond. They will go back to mom's basement with a pop cart.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bloom.
Some people just go to.
Said, loud and clear.
I,
One scuba dude.
I was watching
2005, the name fits, LOL.
a live stream one day, and it was a pre-recorded live, and there was a person in there complaining about it buffering, and I told them, I said, if it's buffering, it's got to be on your side because this is pre-recorded. There's no
Anna
buffer in it.
Metallica. Said, how about a field trip to Ibiza? LOL.
Some people just like
Richard
to
Bishop.
complain
Said,
about
hi there,
stuff.
Kenwood 709. Congrats, buddy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, go back to the basement. I thought that's where they've been chatting from.
Yeah, that's where they've been chatting from. Road underwater. This road is? I don't doubt it, man, with the way it's been raining. So I did get the 34-hour restart by a long shot, man. Long shot. I actually sat down here
One scuba dude.
about,
Said, doing okay, Raptor yesterday. Not as good. Small headaches come and go.
I don't know, maybe about 50 hours.
Said, in a basement in a house in Florida. Rob Schultz. Said, go to the sub-basement.
May have been about 50 hours that I sat down here, so
Tracy.
I got it by a
Said,
long
the
shot.
Kenwood plant here in Ohio recently laid off a lot of people. D.I. Law. Said that sucks scuba. Pop's epidural didn't work either. Said Patrick Garna. Said complain about a stream. Cry about something real.
Right.
Jamie Nova. Said good morning, afternoon, misfits.
Good
Richard
morning,
Bishop.
Jamie. How you
Said
doing?
hello there, Rob Schultz Lobster. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said which is why he's gonna go for the surgery. CW Sharp. Said Bobby got a mini Florida vacation.
Heck
Benjamin Blue.
yeah. Heck yeah.
Said WYOBT. Said oh bummer Tracy. D.I. Lasso.
Welcome to Polk County.
Said truck car. They'd have to go outside and touch grass first.
Touch grass, fool.
Jamie Nova. Said I'm not sure where you are at Bobby, but if you stop by and visit my mama, she will feed you.
I tell you what, I'm hungry right now.
Said
I had breakfast this morning, but it's gone.
Said hey Richard.
And now I don't have time, since I sat back there at that trailer washout so freaking long, I don't have time to stop and get something to eat.
Said hi super truck car hee hee. Marlene STR. Said hi Velociraptor. Anna Metallica. Said joke. Why was the potato grumpy? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Marlene.
Why was the potato
Once
grumpy?
Said Raptor, I have to wait 3 months for another shot. They must have missed the right spot. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there sharp. LB. Said did you spend that time in Punta Gorda?
Yeah.
Anna Metallica.
I actually done a...
Said because it had a chip in its shoulder. Truck Barna. Said I'm gonna apologize in advance. I'm watching my words, but anything could happen.
Yeah, anything could happen, man.
Said dang scuba. Maybe they'll get it right next time. LID. Said hey Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O.
I done 2 live streams while I was on the break.
Said Bobby, I can eat a bacon cake for you if you think that will help you. If not, I'm still gonna eat it. Sorry, brother, LOL.
Dang it, man. You eat it anyway.
Said hi, BTS.
I don't think it's gonna help me much, but...
Said hey, D. CW Sharp. Said Richard. Max McGee. Said hi, Bobby, chat.
Max, how you doing?
Tracy. Said WYOBT is one of the top paint factories in our area. Richard Bishop. Said hello there super trucker raccoon. Rick. Said infinite LOL.
Damn, oh man.
Super truck car not. Said hi Richard.
Man, we're almost to 61.6K subscribers. Not very far away from the... Not very far away from that. So if you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification button in the jaw. YouTube's got me on the down low right now. They say I'm low-key good, but that's how they want to keep it low-key.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 62K.
Yeah, we're getting close to 62K. Scooting on up. 61.7 actually is what we're getting close to. I think.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. I see you at 61.6K.
Yeah, I was playing when I said 61.5.
Said Raptor, what does a mannequin?
We're getting close to 61.7. Not far away.
Tracy. Said super trucker. Yeah, chili coffee.
Chili coffee. It's the chili coffee man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said scuba. Dang.
Pickup truck. That's why I hate slowing down for people. I was going to say, you slow down for them and then they don't.
Said here BTS LOL.
Chillicothe for? That's not how you say it.
Said
Or that's not what they
Patrol
told me in Ohio.
Said Ohio.
They tell me that you pronounce it Chillicothe, not Chillicothe. I don't know though. I pronounce it like it spells it. I pronounce it like you spells it. Percival.
Rob Schultz said Monday night we had a major dust storm here in Tucson. Lots of tree damage.
Lots of tree damage? Dang it. I didn't know Tucson had trees. I thought it was all cacti. Fort Meade, Florida.
WYOBT said there are trees in Tucson.
They are?
LOL Bobby. Super Truck
They
Garden
are?
said we called it Chili Bowl LOL.
Yeah, Chili Bowl.
Blue said no grass.
But most people is not going to know what you're talking
Said
about
I said
calling
that
it
right
Chili
as you
Bowl.
said it. Tracy said Super Trucker the paper mill is also laying off people.
That's what I've always referred to it
Said
as,
right
Chili
BT.
Bowl.
LB
It's the dang old
said I
Chili
used to
Bowl.
live close to Grand Rapids, Minnesota. Dewana Gilliam said hi Bobby and Chad.
Dewana, how
How
you
y'all doing?
Yeah, pretty good
Kevin
here.
Towler said 220.
Lord have mercy, did you see that water?
WYOBT said hi to Dewana. Sapratrukar said I haven't been there in 25 years.
Well, it's not quite been that long since I've been there, but it's been a minute. A couple of months anyway. We went through there
Rick
during the
said to Dewana Gilliam hello.
late winter, early spring.
Dewana Gilliam said hey YRBT. D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined.
Wawa.
Dewana Gilliam said hey Rick. Richard Bishop said hi there Dewana Gilliam. Juan Diego Santos said did someone say Wendy's chili?
Wendy's
Yummy.
chili.
Tracy said Chillicothe is also called Tootie Town because the paper mill makes it smell like a big park.
Tootie Town.
WYOBT
I didn't know that.
said Wendy's chili is good. Kevin Towler said there no popcorn this time.
Now,
Rob Schultz
Tasha said she tried
said
it from the
unfortunately,
can.
There is grass in Tucson.
Or she didn't.
It's a dang waste of water in the desert.
I got her
We're in a
some.
20-plus
The
year
canned
drought.
chili, the canned
Dewana
Wendy's
Gilliam
chili.
said hi Richard.
She said it wasn't as good as the restaurant chili. I don't know. I've got some. I've never tried it.
Said you should have driven that shortcut when it was too late. LOL.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I've been driving for a while, so I've drove the narrow road, the one that runs right down, by the river.
LOL.
Yeah, that one. I've run that one.
Said Rob. The same could be said for.
That's a narrow road.
Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
mate.
232.
232. Let's go.
Said dang it.
Man, it looks like
Carl
the
Johnson
pickup trucks up
said
there
good morning me.
skiing.
B. Said morning Carl. My soul does wait. Said narrow road Bobby. Rick.
Yeah, that
Said hey me.
the one that Super Trucker something out
Alice
before they
Usher
built the bypass.
Said hi me. Tracy. Said that canned Wendy's chili is $4. That's wild. Me. Said morning Rick.
She said she didn't like it as much. Said it didn't taste the same.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Rob, the same could be said for the golf courses out there. Prettiest waste of land and water. Dewana Gilliam. Said hi me. Said morning Alice. CW Sharp.
Alicia said she didn't like the canned chili as well as the restaurant.
Bobby paid everyone in chat.
Welcome back.
Benjamin Blue said deter. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I hate golf courses LOL. Dewana Gilliam said hey sharp. Me said morning Dewana. Said Patrick Carna said there's 2 routes I always turned at hurricane. One scuba dude.
Yeah.
Said just found out there is a town called Boring, Oregon. Anna Metallica.
Boring, Oregon.
Said me slashy. Rick. Said hi Ken. Me. Said morning Kenwood. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby stay away from Taco Bell's chili unless you have a porta potty in your truck.
Taco Bell's got chili?
Said howdy me. Dewana Gilliam. Said hi Kenwood. Me. Said morning Anna. Kevin Towler. Said I'm glad the chat is fixed.
Look at that man. He's out here mowing in the rain.
Me. Said morning upside down raptor.
At least he's not getting wet.
Said hi Kenwood. One scuba dude. Said raptor that's because you can't hide on a golf course. L.I.D. Said morning me. R.K. Said do you tell where your destination is? I like to follow trip. Me.
I'm going to Jacksonville.
Said morning Dave.
Yeah, I do. I don't tell the exact destination, no.
Scuba, Dewana, Kevin, Alice, Super Trucker, Bill, Richard, everyone.
Sometimes I'll tell or show the exact location, like where I started up at Walmart this morning in Arcadia, and we'll be going to Jacksonville.
Said I DK about anyone else, but I noticed that Burger King flavor and quality have changed. A double cheeseburger is the size of a nickel. Notice Carl's Jr. is going the same way.
Yeah.
One scuba dude.
They all are.
Said hello Kenwood. Ray Bertelson said yep you do is called rip your butt as soon as you eat it. Kevin Towler.
I didn't know Taco Bell had chili.
709. Richard Bishop said hello me what happened to you? Rob Schultz said the golf courses use gray water. It's not potable, but it is used for parks, schools, and golf courses. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey me.
Dang, man.
Said boring Oregon. Definitely not boring in RAG chat. Let's make it more exciting and stuff. RK said thanks. L.I.D.
Yeah, welcome.
Said hey Kenwood.
Oh, me gift that a membership.
Said later Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Sharp. Said me. Said morning Richard. You want vacation? L.I.D. Said Amy. W-I-O-E-T. Said Amy. Lauren Porter. Said I'm at the library, so I don't have any sound but hello. Anna Metallica.
Well, then it won't do no good to say hello, Law and Order.
Rick. Said Raptor since COVID the fast food restaurants here have gone to sheep. Richard Bishop. Said hello Kevin Towler. Marlene STR. Said me rocks you awesome. Rick. Said nice me. Anna Metallica. Said Lauren. Marlene STR. Said hi Lauren. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said well yeah Rob, but still, seems disgusting and hypocritical that the only green in the neighborhood is a place where most people can't afford to go. Me. Said morning sharp. L.I.D. Said hello Lauren. Me. Said morning Marvin. Lauren Warner. Said morning mid to kitty me, Durham, UK. Dewana Gilliam. Said hey Lauren Warner. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said that's one thing about McDonald's, they'll be never disappointed. Ray Bertelson. Said BK where I lived all closed and I forgot how to cook a burger. W-I-O-E-T. Said Yolita baby all the water. LOL. Lauren Warner. Said hey Dewana I hope you are well now. Lauren Warner. Said yes W-I-O-E-T LOL. Me. Said kitty me. I might have to check that place out. Dewana Gilliam.
Man, look at that rooster tail.
4:15 a.m. Me. Said morning Lauren. Lauren Warner.
Dang.
Said my stupid computer broke and we are still trying to get it fixed.
Uh-oh.
LOL. One scuba dude. Said hello Lauren. Lauren Warner. Said hi scuba
Out of order.
Said hi, Lauren O. Dewana Gilliam. Said Bobby better put your waders on.
I know, right?
H. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, if you are in the library, then SH change. Ray Bertelson. Said a duo, they are known for hot coffee and cold burgers, but yes, they want to disappoint you. Marlene ST.
What are you doing, mate?
Said out of order, LOL.
God dang it. I don't know why you done that for.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Rick, I only got the double cheeseburger at Booger Flame. They're so tiny, LOL. Looked like play food. And I go to McDonald's solely for the app gives me free stuff. Lauren Warner. Said since I don't have sound, where is Bobby's location?
Bartow, Florida. Somebody can let out of order know.
Baby Blue 80. Said Baby, Raptor, and Lauren.
Bartow, Florida.
B. Said morning Baby Blue. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Blue. Lauren Warner. Said sup Baby Blue. One scuba dude. Said messed up order. H. Car. Said Bartow, Florida, Lauren. Lauren Warner. Said I don't know where the fuck that is. Rick. Said leave her guessing it will be fun. Lauren Warner. Said LMAO. Me. Said Bartow, Florida, Lauren. Marlene STR. Said whoops my W at the end got lost. Lauren Warner. Said I guess that means he already passed me, dang it.
No. I don't think so. Maybe, but.
Said hey Bobby and gang hello, I've got my eye drops, I have to take them too, each eye every 4 hours. Guys, I have to take antibiotics in my eye 2 drops, each eye for every 4 hours.
Never how you did.
Carl Johnson.
Hopefully your eyes get
Said
better
Lauren,
soon.
don't you live in Florida? Me. Said south of the 4 Lauren. Lauren Warner. Said yes Carl, I am living in Florida. One scuba dude. Said Lauren, you can still go out and wade. Deborah Warner. I'm glad you guys are on. Mark Coolin. Said pizza flavored Cheetos are gross, Tay don't take my word for it, ask Bobby. Dennis
They are
McKinnon.
extremely
Said,
gross.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said 2.5 hours from Castleberry. Marlene STR. Said hope your eyes feel better, Deborah. Baby Blue 80. Said got another red cell coming in ya. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, there might still be time for a meetup if you run fast. Deborah Warner. Said me too. Deborah Warner. Said they will. Lauren Warner. Said Fluff Man. Where the heck is my map, LMAO? Me.
Google.
Said Scuba, go down and bring Lauren some scuba equipment.
Google's your
And
friend.
popcorn, so she doesn't drown on Misfit in the wild. Deborah Warner. Said thank you. CW to Sharp. Said Lauren, Vero is just southwest of Juanita. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL me. Lauren Order. Said me the popcorn will get wet. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it's called Google. Kenwood 709.
Google.
Said dang I gotta go do stuff. Lauren Order.
Alright, Kenwood, appreciate you
Said
stopping in, hanging
LMAO.
out. I'll catch you next time
CW
around.
to Sharp. Said hope that helped, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said aren't you using your computer or phone? Duh. Me. Said have a great morning, Kenwood. Rick.
Don't work
Said
too
bye,
hard.
Ken. Deborah Warner. Said you know the soothing of the sound of the truck and soothing of Meg's voice. I can hear everybody talking and it's very soothing to me. And
We
that
got
makes
Meg in
sense.
the ear again today.
Marlene STR. Said hi and bye Kenwood.
Welcome back, Meg.
Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Ken. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later Kenwood. Lauren Order. Said also me, LOL at scuba gear. Me. Said Bobby. Are you still going to Dallas and stuff?
Yeah.
Mark Cool.
Yeah, they give me the same load. They just changed the.
It would be like the Cheetos.
They just changed the times on it.
STR. Said yes, Deborah. It is soothing. I understand.
Yeah, it's the exact same load. It hadn't changed.
Said Bobby, are you going to take the 417 around Orlando?
I don't know.
Said unfortunately I already look like a drowned rat. Tom Kearney. Said we're officially halfway through 2025 with 50% of the year complete.
Man, I tell you what, 2025 is scoop.
Said Lauren could not hold up my heavy dive gear. Lauren Order. Said LMAO. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said are they gonna have you deadhead across Texas again? John 3000.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Said hello.
Well, I didn't deadhead
Said
last
Desert Rat
time.
might
Remember,
take offense to that,
I
Lauren.
swapped loads with somebody.
Lasso D.O. Said this year. Dennis Canich.
Yes.
Said White Castle flavored popcorn. Lauren Order. Said I don't understand how that has anything to do with me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said oh right, you did a swap.
Yeah. But I was up there in the skinny part of Texas anyway. I would say I'll probably pick up a load in Dallas. Or maybe, probably Fort Worth. In reality, that one place that I pick up from in Fort Worth.
Me. Said everything has to do with me.
Everything. So I forgot to get freaking
Lauren
bowls
Porter
the other day when I was at
said we are
Walmart.
drowning in the rain over here. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren everything has everything to do with you. And me LOL.
I forgot to get freaking bowls when I was at Walmart the other day.
80.
Used my
Said
last
LOL telling me.
used my last one this
D.I.
morning.
Lasso D.O. Said LOL me. Mark Poulin. Said Buenos Trades Kenwood 709. Ray Bertelson. Said at Scuba if you stuff a dry suit with popcorn will it give you extra flotation or just extra food for the seagulls after the sharks get you? Lauren Order. Said thought you were supposed to be on my side baby blue LOL JK. John 3000. Said how many fish brig Bobby?
How many fish what did I catch yesterday? Just the one.
Said Patrol car not. Said wasn't DFW area where you got the powder paint. D.I. Lasso D.O.
It was
Said
where I got the
Basil
powdered
Orange raised
popcorn.
eyebrow. Rick. Said Bobby truck stops don't sell that kind of stuff.
They do. Some of them do. Some of them don't. You can your Walmart. You can get big packages for cheaper prices than a truck stop.
Baby Blue 80. Said oh sorry I just had a call and came back into me saying that LOL my bad. Fred Redman. Said 417 starts at Celebration runs around the East Orlando joins back up with I-4 in Seminole County Sanford. One Scuba Dude. Said if you stuff the soup with popcorn you can't put it on LOL. Rick. Said okay. Me. Said Bobby needs to go bowling. Lauren
Man, I
Porter
haven't been bowling in
said I need to get
forever.
my fluffing computer fixed soon, man. John 3000. Said fish have omega-3 good for fluid boo. Said Patrol car not. Said I-4 will meet up with 95 at Ocoee. Ray Bertelson. Said LOL Scuda.
If we do that one
One
pickup
scuba
though,
dude said I should have given you a reusable plastic bowl.
well, I like to use the throwaways. That way I don't have to clean them. I don't have to wash them out. I'd just soon use the throwaways when it comes to that. It's much easier to throw them away and much more convenient
In the wild LMAO.
to throw them away than it is to clean them. I know it's cheaper to clean them, but it's easier and more convenient just to throw it away.
Mark Poulin said hello me. That sounds like fun, go bowling. He said morning Mark.
Man, stupid box truck. I knew he was going to do that.
John 3000 said I like fish hamburger. Said Patrol car not. Said Lauren you won't melt. Float maybe but not melt. Lauren Porter said I guess they stopped using our handles and we're back to nicknames again.
Back to normal. Yeah, I knew that box truck was going to do that. I couldn't get over because that little silver car was beside me. I hit my brakes. If I hadn't hit my brakes, he might have would have caught us.
H. Carl Johnson said LOL super truck car.
Somebody clip that for me.
Said oh dear Bobby drivers always do that, they think they're the king of the road LOL. John 3000 said GTA 6 box van crazy.
Watch him do it again.
Mark Bullock said I didn't know that a box truck can be stupid. Ray Boudreau said good afternoon.
I don't know, man. It seems like it's getting worse every day. I don't know if it's just that I'm paying more attention.
Lauren, how many bad drivers you meet in Florida LMAO?
Watch him.
Marlene STR said dang.
He's doing it again. I'm surprised he let that pickup truck in front of him.
Johnson said you need to show number one. Said these fuchsia tongue out. Golden sunset wings. Said the box truck thinks it's a Formula 1 driver LOL.
Right.
Rick
And he's back over in the third lane, man. Watch him.
LID. Said I think I'll stay with LID and not Long Island.
That dude's driving crazy.
One of them Lauren. Lauren
LID, can't farm that.
Baby and baby. Said okay, I sent it to your email. Said the truck
Can't
car
sort.
not.
Here, Baby Blue. Whenever you do those clips, you can just do save clip or save link. That way you don't have to send it anywhere. That's what I did with Kenwood's the other day.
Said, are you going to do a short on some of these LOL face, blue smiling face, blue smiling face, blue smiling face, blue smiling?
When I clipped it, I hit the option just to save the link or copy link. And that right there is enough. You guys don't have to send it anywhere. I mean, you can send it. It don't matter. I'm just saying. Who, me?
Said Ray and dry suit will float some, so you have to add a lot of weight for driving. Rick said Clifton Bobby.
Thank you.
Fred Beckman said another way you can go if you want to avoid Orlando 528 east to 95, run right alongside the Bright Line train. H. Carl Johnson said Lauren, I was thinking the same thing as me. Lauren Warner said fluff y'all LMAO.
Fluff you.
Said I'm nice Lauren.
Fluff you, mother fluffer. I gotta be careful with that.
Deborah Warner said face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia. Said hi guys, do any going? Tampa or any other location?
We're going to Jacksonville.
Said back to work and stuff. Y'all have
Not me,
a
don't
great
work too
morning.
hard.
Rick. Said by me. H. Carl Johnson.
We're on our way up to Jacksonville.
Said see you later me. Lauren Order. Said dang I wonder what I did to me LMAO. Mark Bullen. Said it is getting worse every year out here on the road. Bobby, you said it right.
It seems like it is.
Tilson.
Here in the last
Said,
6 months, man, it's
just having fun. For seagull feeding after the shark gets you LOL. Deborah Warner. Said okay, I don't need to do that, but I care about Bobby. I don't want you in F or anyone else. Bobby, are you getting a little with the F? Just kidding to have thought that accidental. But frequently. Said I got the first merger.
Tampa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here's another thing, guys. If you see something that you think should be clipped, you don't wait for me to say clip it. You clip it, and then when you just make sure when you title it that you title it something where I know what to go with.
Said okay, Jacksonville.
Because whatever you title it, it shows me.
I'm not thinking, guys. Maybe the eye drops are going to my brain.
Whatever you title your clip as, it shows me, and it doesn't matter where you put it at. If you clip it and copy it or put it somewhere, then it shows me in my studio that you did it. And by all means, don't wait for somebody else to do it. Because the more shares like that I get, the more clips that I get, the better it is for the channel too. That's actually supposed to be one of the highest algorithm raisers for a channel is sharing. Supposed to be. I don't never go on about it, but that's supposed to be one of the highest that you can get.
Said, oh, sorry, forgot what I named the first one, but the second one I did do. Can't drive LOL.
There you go.
Mark Bullen. Said, just like that driver who killed 5 people in Terrell, Texas last Saturday. It's getting worse. Rick. Said, good to know, thanks.
I mean, if nothing's happening, don't just clip nothing, but
Once Kubadu. Said Lauren, then stay off the toll roads, LOL.
because like there was one live stream where there's like 10 clips on it, 10 or 15.
Baby Blue 80. Said right, learn something new every day.
Which I've pulled and done shorts out of
Said,
at least 2 or 3 of them, at
I have
least.
friends that do scuba.
And I don't mind, I don't mind having,
Said Lauren uses the troll roads, LOL.
I don't mind having the 10 or 15 clips per video, because that gives me access to shorts. Without y'all's help, there wouldn't be no way I would be getting shorts up, because I can't remember all the timestamps of when stuff happens. Maybe one timestamp, but I can't remember 2 or 3 or 4 or more, even more than that. And that's how I would have to do it, is try to remember timestamps for when that stuff happened. Without y'all's help.
Said, and I always sent you your email too, just in case. Like yesterday, the one you flipped for Ken, it didn't show him. Lauren Warner.
It didn't?
Said if the stupid internet on my phone would work.
Well, that's weird that it didn't show him.
Said it's we did snorkel at lakes as a kid, but 30 plus years along, always saw plenty of sharks and lizards in the lagoon, aka truck stops LOL. WYOBT. Said that's great to know. Thanks, Bobby.
Maybe he just didn't look in the right spot. I don't know. Because I done it again. I done it myself to test it to see if it worked yesterday.
Said no, he said he had to go back and find it.
Interesting. But I done it myself with my own video to test it out to see if it actually worked like that. To where you just copy the link And it worked for me. But you have to go into the studio. You have to go into YouTube Studios to get it, to retrieve it.
Andy C. said, howdy, Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing?
CW to Sharp. Said Bobby, FYI, no more HOV lanes in Florida effective July 1st. Okay to ignore signs if anyone.
No more HOV
Law and
lanes?
order. Said, hey, Andy.
I think this is right. Yeah.
Truman Show. Said, I'm Bobby Mom.
Oh, God. Somebody go ahead and take Truman
Lauren
Show out.
Porter.
Truman
Said,
Show!
LMAO.
You're done.
Rick. Said, Bobby, was I the only one that cooked the fish catch yesterday?
Yeah.
Jay.
Yeah, you was the only one
Said
that cooked
already.
it.
Baby Blue 80.
So I appreciate it.
Said that's a possibility. I was screen recording when stuff would happen and just learned about the clip when you told me with finding the double lighting hole. John 3000. Said Orlando Blue. Deborah Warner. Said I remembered my thumbs up everyone. Lauren Porter. Said
I may do a short to show you guys
Said someone tried to clip me to make me short, but I ran away.
what I'm talking about. As far as
Rick. Said good and glad I did YW.
now, where did you send it to, Rick? When you done it, did you send it somewhere, or did you just copy the link?
Lauren Porter. Said rain, rain. Go away. Come again another day. LID. Said face orange raised eyebrow. WYOBT. Said way to ho Rick.
Oh,
Rick. Said I just CPI'd. Baby Blue 80. Said that's another thing
You
good
just
about
what?
Discord because you can send it there as well. Juan Diego Santos. Said timestamp. You caught the fish yesterday at the 1:53 and 24 seconds mark.
yeah, 153.
Said copy.
Just copied the link.
64.
Yeah,
Said hi Lauren. One scuba.
that's what I've done for Kenwood. I just copied the link for him.
Lauren Porter. Said hey Jim.
He might not have known where to go look for it at.
Said scuba you have nothing to clip. Barber's going on strike. LOL.
That's all you got to do
Said sharp everyone is
is
going
just
on
copy
strike.
the link. You don't have to actually send it
Said
anywhere.
other than streaming videos, can I use Starlink for other things?
Yeah, you can use Starlink for, the video games, you uploading videos if that's what you want to do. Anything internet-wise, you can use Starlink for anything. Whatever, internet-wise. The thing is, though, is if you get just the standard satellite, if you get caught up in weather like this, it does affect it. Just like the, the satellite systems that people use, like DirecTV and stuff. The heavy cloud cover does cover it. If you don't get the,
Said oh sorry I couldn't share.
well, I mean, you can share it anywhere you want to. That's fine. I'm just saying, if you got nowhere to share it to, all you have to do is do the copy link thing. That's it. If you got nowhere to share it to, but I mean, it's fine to share it anywhere you want to, wherever you want to. Like Gary, he puts them on his on his Facebook page. I can go to his Facebook page and find.
Box truck I just clicked. I just wrote box truck.
Yeah, that's fine. But you can get creative, and you can say anything you want to, like box truck being stupid, or box truck doing box truck things, or anything like that. And whatever you put down,
Where you have to deliver the loaded politician's brains.
whatever you put down as your title, that's what it shows me.
Said you just gotta go be safe out there.
We're picking up in Jacksonville, going to Dallas. So yeah, whatever you title it as, it shows me that title that you put down.
Andy C. Said no politicking.
you can put anything you want to, as long as it is kind of relevant. I mean, like box truck, I mean, that's plenty fine, because I'll know, you know, once I see the clip, put anything you put, I see. So if you've got a specific you want to put down, Lord, people, go on. It's just a little bit of water. Y'all ain't used to water in Florida?
Said, how about volunteering LMAO?
How about what? Man, I bet he's probably used to it. Ain't no way I'd want to be out on a motorcycle in this. I don't care what kind of gear I'm wearing. Somebody clip that for me and say that and put that in the clip. I don't care what kind of gear I'm wearing. I want to get you guys clipping away, man. Turn y'all into YouTube barbers. See, if I got to where I'm getting enough clips on each live stream from y'all, then I could do multiple shorts per day. Not saying that I will do multiple shorts, but I can do multiple shorts. The more clips I got, the more shorts I can put out.
Said absolutely motorcycle in the pouring rain doesn't sound fun at all.
It don't, man. It don't.
Said breaker 1 minus 9.
Don't put the minus in there. She'll say breaker 19 for a radio check. Check it in, check.
Said before, Bobby, all I looked at on YouTube was mainly food. Juan is
It's mainly food?
LOL. Not really.
I really need to start.
Said that's a super LOL, Bobby. I like that one.
I really need to start doing like food stuff.
Still hear us. LMAO.
Can I still hear you? Yeah. Can you hear me? I hear you. You hear me?
Marlene STR. Said still going to be soaked no matter what.
Right.
Lauren Porter. Said I have no picture, just a buffering.
Is it buffering? Who else is buffering? God bless. That was a hiccup, y'all. Hiccup.
Marlene STR. Said not buffering here.
Looks like you're in a boat all by yourself, Law and Order.
Said when do you think you'll be in Jacksonville? Don't go now.
5:30.
Too much buffering. Rick. Said not here. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
5:30, RK.
Said truck bar not. Said Lauren is a library, no speakers. Rick. Said Cliff. Deborah Warner.
Thank you, thank you,
Said
thank you.
breaker, I can hear you, Bobby, I can hear.
And I can
Lauren
hear y'all
Warner.
too.
Said super truck bar, I had to refresh and now I have picture.
Alright, we got 6 miles to Interstate 4 East.
RK. Said thanks. John 3000. Said only smokings.
Oh, what? What you talking about, John? book and read it, Law and Order.
Said Bobby's next non-driving stream, cooking in the truck MRE style.
Now, when I say I need to start doing food videos, I'm talking about, well, I need to do some cooking in the truck, but I'm talking about going and eating at, local eateries. I need to maybe start that. I don't know, that might be more popular than the trucking, maybe. I need a partner to do that, though.
Said okay, that was my first attempt at a clip. Hope it worked. Emailed it to.
Emailed it to 10-4. Because see, now on my analytics,
she's only looking at pictures.
on my analytics, see, that's one of the 3 categories that pops up. Is the categories that pops up on my analytics is comments, shares, or likes, shares, and comments. Is the 3 things that pops up on my analytics. Those 3 categories. So comments means a lot as far as algorithm goes. Likes or shares means a lot, and then likes is the 3rd. It's the 3rd on the analytics list. Comments, shares, likes. But the thing is YouTube don't count the live stream comments in that. As far as that analytics go, I can see what the comments are, on each individual video.
Santos said I was mainly looking up recipes for stuff, Bobby.
10-4.
Deborah said I had a cheeseburger today. They called it mushroom burger.
Lord have mercy,
man.
man.
The mushroom off my burger, LOL.
Got 65% battery. But yeah, comments it's post comments. It's comments after a live stream or on uploaded videos or on shorts. That's what they count in the algorithm.
Said Lauren 123 and 8.
And then the shares.
Said Fluff, look at
and anytime y'all clip something, that counts as a share. Anytime. And then likes. Likes is the least. I think that's how it goes. I have to look and see again, but I'm pretty sure it's comments, shares, likes. Because I got no, it might be, let me go, I'll look at it just to make sure that it's that order. It might actually be likes, shares, comments. I don't know. I'll have to look at it again. I'll look at it when I get up here. That way I can tell you guys the truth, not lie to you. Shares is in the middle though, I know that. I just don't know which is which. Might be likes.
John,
man, I'm freaking starving.
Said in Australia, eat beef with seafood hamburger SSS.
What?
Lauren Porter said no, Rick, you're done, LOL.
I was watching a clip on Facebook. I don't know if it was Facebook or if it was probably Instagram Reels on
John
Facebook.
3000 said road is clear.
But it was one of them.
WYOBT said if we all share once per stream, even if it's just to our own email, we could really help the analytics.
Right, there you go. Right, even if it's to your own email. If you just copy the link, I mean that counts. That way, I mean, you don't have to send it anywhere if you don't want to. But anyway, it was one of the Bushman scare channels that popped up, and I don't know why I watched it for, but I watched it and
said, "Oh, why is he getting off LMAO?"
When he scared her.
Said WYO and me are on it like flies on glue.
When he scared her and she jumped back, and that was the first thing out of her mouth. You're done.
Lauren Porter.
You're done.
WYOBT.
It was
Said
funny.
LOL Rick.
I guess
more like
you
peanut
probably just
butter
had
on
to see
jelly.
it.
John 3000. Said Penske.
No trucks, left lane. Man, that Lowe's looks awful tempting. It's got a stinking Arby's at it though. I can't be bothered with stopping and eating. Not with this Florida traffic. Penske, hold you a straight line there.
Lauren Porter. Said flies on poop. Gross. John 3000. Said Penske sale big truck gas or box van in your website. Rick. Said wait WYO, what's wrong with peanut butter and jelly LOL?
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
WYOBT. Said Amo. Do you know who you sound like, Bobby?
No. What, when I said I can't be bothered? Who does it sound like?
Edward S. Said afternoon, Bobby.
Edward, how you doing? Oh, that's the Loves that I met up with TRG at, I think. Maybe not, I don't know.
WYOBT. Said I love PBJ. I wanted something less gross. Carol Pack. Said Larry the Cable Guy. Lauren Porter. Said I want to hear Meg try and pronounce my name again and fail. John 3000. Said I like color Penske. Rick. Said Bobby, you're on survival mode, eat something.
Survival mode.
Said he best not to say out loud. Tell you later.
Tenfold on that.
John 3000. Said Penske van ha big turbo. Lauren Warner. Said Raptor, if you are still here, I just want to say I saw your most recent videos and I like them. Lauren Warner. Said okay, I'm done.
I wish that Penske would get out the way.
Rick. Said done looking at pictures.
Lake Alfred, Winter Haven. Usually I pick up right around this area.
Said done as in. I'm not bugging rap anymore.
You ain't.
John 3000.
Are you sure?
Said Bay Penske. Deanna Elkins. Said hi Bobby and ride along gang.
Deanna, how you doing? I like like recognizing the names much better.
Said hello, Deanna.
Man, I tell you
Rick
what.
said, hey, Deanna. WYOBT
It's much nicer.
said, hiya, Deanna.
When I know who I'm talking to.
Deanna Elkins said, hi, Lauren. Lauren Order said, watch out, Deanna, these people are vicious LMAO. Alice Usher said, hi, Deanna. Rick said, Lauren, for how long till you see him here again?
Alright.
Lauren Order said, Fluff, I don't know.
Dawn Order's in love with a dinosaur. And all that green scaly skin.
WYOBT said, can't see ghosts. Deanna Elkins said, LOL. Deanna Elkins said, hi, Alice. Lauren Warner said, everybody. Rick said, poor guy is scared to show his face. Deanna Elkins said, hi, poop. L.I. Dave said, hi, Deanna. Edward S. said, see the map, there's a reason why we call this area Lakeland, that's for sure.
Right. Way out west.
Deanna Elkins said, hi, L.I.D. Lauren Warner said, whistles innocently.
Yeah, okay.
Mike Falcon said, surprised they didn't give you a load of alligators and pythons for a second prison.
I know, right?
Lauren Warner said, last time I said something about that Buddy Reed got
So,
pythons,
is
so
that
that's
alligator
what
Alcatraz?
LMAO.
Is that something for taking alligators to or people to? Is it a people prison or an alligator prison?
Deanna Elkins said, hi, WYOBT.
Because that I didn't get.
Edward S. said, Legoland is to the east. Let's go.
Legoland.
Snarky old lady said, people.
People.
Once you went-
Temple. Thank you,
Said,
Snarky
Lauren,
Lady.
you are not the whistle stop method. Carol Hack said, both. Rick
Both.
said, people that cross the border, Bobby, for real.
So it is immigrants. That's what I was thinking.
Said, people.
That's what I was thinking. It was that immigrant.
Said, illegal immigrant deportation processing.
Okay, yeah.
NDC.
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
Edward S. said it's for criminal migrants. Lauren Warner said, dang it. Are we allowed to talk about that crap on?
Well, if I talk about it, y'all are allowed to talk about it. I mean,
Rick said, yes, Bobby.
deportation. That's not political. I mean, it can be, but. It can be turned political, I suppose.
Bertelsen. Said people often illegals with alligators in the swamp surrounding it. Lauren Porter. Said Vito. John 3000. Said BMW X5.
Cell phone down.
Said how long as no gators are put in prison. Lauren Porter. Said no, you just have to know the landscape like me. One scuba dude. Said as.
Are you a crocodile hunter?
Deborah Warner. Said I'm still here watching and listening everyone. John 3000. Said Fonzie movie 1980.
What?
Lauren Porter. Said the hardest part is Florida's unpredictable weather.
I don't know, it's been pretty predictable since we've been here this go around. Rain, rain, and more rain.
John 3000. Said Fliston's movie I like. Deborah Warner. Said I think I'm going to have some coffee, and while I'm waiting for that I'm resting my eyes. I just love listening to all the jokes and all the talking about food and the laughter. Lauren Porter. Said have a nice nap, Deborah. One scuba dude. Said it's estimated over 2,000 crocodiles are in Florida. Andy C. Said, but if you have to run from a gator, run in a zigzag motion.
Zigzag.
Gators can run fast on the streets, but don't turn well. Deborah Warner. Said, thank you, Lauren. Andy C. Said, don't. Fred Redman. Said, I am east of downtown Orlando. Just started raining here.
Fred, how you doing?
Ray Bertelsen. Said it is a place to take care of the eagles and keep them from the gators before being released back at their home territory.
Released
Lauren
back
Porter.
in the wild.
Said it's been raining all morning where I'm at in Florida. Rick. Said somebody done bumped their head today it seems.
Seems
Him
like
J. Said did you pack your rain gear?
it. Me?
John
No, I
3000.
didn't.
Said do you like movie Miami Vice? Or
Is that-
Hazard movie with General Lee?
Those ain't movies. Those are TV shows, man. I like the General Lee, though. Miami Vice, I mean, I watched it a few times. I wasn't an avid watcher of that. I did watch it a little bit, though.
Kissimmee, Florida. Kiss me.
Lauren Porter. Said LMFAO. Deborah Warner. Said it's all the animals that swim in the ducks weather. Rick. Said oh Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. Law and Order's laughing like a crazy person.
Lauren Porter. Said speaking of ducks. Where is Duck Duck? LMAO. Deborah Warner.
Who don't like the General Lee?
Andy C. said I like Daisy Duke for her shorty shorts.
Man, I don't understand why slow cars riding the freaking passing lanes. Jeez Louise.
Duck, duck, go fast, said Quack.
Quackity quack.
John 3000 said what is amount? Amount is drug medication. Rick said amen Andy. Lauren Order said hey duck duck. Deborah Warner said I like the show myself. LID said Lauren Duck Duck went fast. Lauren Order said John LMAO means laughing my butt off. Deborah Warner said quack quack.
Lord have mercy, man. What y'all doing?
Deborah Warner said poor Bobby.
I think I'm getting hangry.
John Van Dongen said General Lee frees Sheriff Pete Coltrane frees you.
Jeez Louise. Travel speed's normal. It's normal for everybody to be hitting their brakes like this.
John 3000 said big traffic. Andy C. said who's littering. John Van Dongen said Boss Hog. Edward S. said Orlando traffic ahead. Lauren Order said hey Duck Duck if you are still here it is good to see you. Lauren Order said greetings Gary.
Good evenings.
John 3000 said Boss Hog and one ha ha ha.
Greetings. Did I say Disneyland celebrations? Disneyland.
Lauren Porter said well I got my wish. We are getting a lot of rain. Gary Watson said at Lauren Porter. So patrol car not.
Disney World.
Said dang I thought that white car was gonna hit that equipment.
He was scooting up through there pretty quick.
Lauren Order said I hope Tasha shows up. John 3000 said General Lee have good sound when get up. Jeffrey Dillon said scuba there's a lot more than that I have been in the glades. Snakes like copperheads, python, water moccasin, monitor lizard, spiders, not to mention the mosquitoes or the state bird. Duck duck go fast. Said nice to see everyone. Just hanging out in the lurker lounge.
Just hanging
Just
around.
making sure I am not gator bait. Anna Metallica said field trip to Disney World. Andy C. said Disney squirrels. John Van Dongen said Prayak C. Hyundai.
Magic Kingdom, baby.
Lauren Order said you guys don't understand about the stinking squirrels here. Too many people have fed them and they will attack you on the sidewalk. LOL.
You better give me some food. Don't make me go searching for nuts.
Edward S. said if you are taking Interstate 4, there is an accident with stop traffic up ahead. Anna Metallica said LMAO Lauren.
10 for appreciate
My
it.
soul does wait. Said Magic Kingdom's got nothing on Bobby. Jeffrey Gillen said if you get past all of it, you have Indians and rednecks. John 3000 said no water planning without rain. Semi Ernie said hello again, Bobby.
Samara, how you doing?
Lauren Order said hey Ernie. Rick said Rick closes his legs.
If I can get somebody to grab up
Rick
Semi Ernie's
said hey
channel
Ernie.
link. I was over here watching
Semi Ernie
Semi Ernie
said
do
Lauren hi.
his live
John
job today.
3000 said do you like Thailand food? Semi Ernie
Not much.
said Rick hi. Andy C said between the pecan trees and the bird feeders around here, the squirrels are too fat to move very fast.
Too fat to move
Lauren
very fast.
Porter
Oh man.
said yes. Andy C. LMAO. Edward S. said stoppage is
We found it.
said people feed the squirrels here. They are too fat to climb up a tree. WYOBT said Jeetsy Semi Ernie.
Think we
Semi
found it.
Ernie said WYO hi. Julio Cesar Dupont. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Julio. We just need a few more to get to 61.7. Just a few. Oh, I'd like to go fishing over there.
John 3000 said Thailand food is hot because of big pepper. Fred Redman said traffic is always horrendous there. That's why I told him to take 417.
Yeah, I didn't see the exit for 417.
Lauren Order said I hate Orlando traffic. Edward S. said if you visit Semi Ernie, use all caps when you say hello. Semi Ernie said I'm almost at 10K.
I seen that today. I was going to say something. What was it?
Said sum it up, y'all.
9.5?
Said it was at Celebration. Lauren Order
9.5K,
said
I
Ernie,
think.
that's wonderful.
Or 9.8.
Amber said https://youtube.com/@semi-ernie equals sfbbtcr valve s semi Ernie.
Thank you, Amber.
WYOBT said Amber.
That is Semi Ernie's channel lane.
Said just before 192.
He does the
Will
morning shift.
said hello Bobby, just heading out. John
Thank you
3000
for stopping by.
said hot dog is very good in truck stop. Lauren Order said hey Amber.
He does
Rick
consistent day
said
shift.
Ernie is a funny guy, give him likes. Semi Ernie said yes. Andy C
He's usually always
said
done by the
Bobby,
time I
is
get
that sailboat
started.
fuel nitrogen free?
I don't know,
LID
man. It might be.
said hi Amber. Jeffrey Gillen said we have a lot of parking in Florida. Problem is it's on the interstates.
On the interstates.
Amber. Said WYO Lauren and LI Dave.
It's beautiful.
Will. Said no, we about to. I'm sorry, we about to leave just in me.
Just about to leave. 10-4, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. I'll catch you when you make it back.
Rick. Said hey Amber. John 3000. Said in truck stop have very big coffee selections SSS.
Yes.
Will.
Yeah, they do
Said
have.
no, we about to leave, sorry in a minute, now we leaving. Lauren order. Said let's see. According to this map, Bartow, Florida is over 2 hours south of me. Amber. Said hi Rick. John 3000. Said salted caramel ice cream.
Well, we're not in Bartow anymore. Line
Alice
order, we're in
Usher.
Orlando now.
Said hi Amber. Edward S. Said semi-Ernie likes all caps when you chat. Lauren order. Said hello Alice. Amber. Said Alice. Alice Usher.
I gotta plug my supercharger up for a bit, y'all.
Lauren order. Said Edwards, yeah, because it helps him see your messages better.
So yeah, I want to unplug the microphones. We're down to 50% on the phone. Crazy. So while we're just sitting here not going very fast, I'm gonna go ahead and throw the supercharge to it.
Rick. Said
Supercharged.
okay Bobby. My soul does wait. Said pickup truck. Edward S. Said Bobby, you will have another area of slow traffic after this area for about 2 miles. Lauren order. Said I can't find my glasses. Is that a white flag on the right hand side? LOL. Edward S. Said in the area of Highway 528. So ham chowdery. Said good night. Semi Ernie. Said this happened to me today 2 miles before my exit, and when I got to my next exit it was closed. TKS Schneider X. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, do you live in the Villages area where all the retirees live? LOL. Lauren order. Said no Carl, I'm not that old yet. hours north. LOL. I think the age to own a property there is 50. Lauren Order. Said wonders if Bobby's making jokes about my eyesight now. Marcus Thomas 334. Said I just got a new phone, sorry I've been gone.
Marcus, how you doing? Welcome back.
Marcus Thomas 334. Said hi Bobby, hi chat, how's everyone?
Yeah, pretty good. How
Lauren
you
Order.
doing?
Said no Carl. Hotel is south of me, LMAO.
Lauren Order's around the Gainesville area. In between Gainesville and Jacksonville, I think. So is that Disney World over to the left of us right now? Disney World.
Fred Redman. Said Bobby, you should have listened to me, I've lived here 73 years.
I know,
H.
man.
Carl
I
Johnson.
didn't know where you was talking
Said
about
Bobby
though.
does not make jokes about you. You are short like him, so he doesn't make fun of other short people.
That's right.
ROFL. Marcus Thomas 334. Said Bobby, have you ever been to Ocala? Edward S.
I've been through it.
Said yes it is. Lauren Order. Said Marcus Ocala is crazy. LOL. Lauren Order. Said Carl, Bobby is short. This is news to me, LOL JK. Mark Bullet. Said it's raining in Hammond, Louisiana. LID. Said I went to Disney World in 1977, once was enough.
Right.
Marcus Thomas 334. Said Lauren, I was stopped by police for going 20 under the speed limit. Mind you, it was raining and my tires was bald. I was just being cautious. Lauren Order. Said oh. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, are we still on schedule to make it on time?
Yeah. So far, so good.
around Florida because another system might develop. Even if it doesn't, we're gonna get a lot more rain. Marcus Thomas 334 said, Lauren, I hope not I stay on riverfront property. Mark Pullen said you might get lucky and be able to catch a fireworks show Friday, Bobby.
Maybe. It's a possibility.
Fred Redman said, on the right you are just passing what used to be Dolly Parton's Dixie Stampede. H. Carl Johnson said, Lauren, you better have your chest waders and life jacket on. Jeffrey Gillen said, Disney is a ripoff. It's not a happy place. Kids are crying, parents are frustrated, lines are very long, and prices are so over the top. Lauren Porter said, Carl, I know how to swim, LMAO.
SeaWorld. I wanna go to SeaWorld.
Once Kubadu said, heck, sometimes we have a fireworks show in the chat, LOL.
Right.
Lauren Porter said, God, I hope it doesn't rain on the 4th. Rick said, LOL.
What are you doing? You're going the wrong way, man. He was backing up down the interstate. Did you see that?
Buddy Reed said that congestion sign was no joke.
I heard that.
Ryan Earls said, howdy Bobby and gang.
Right,
Welcome
you
to
did.
Greater Orlando.
We're right in the middle of Orlando, I think.
Once Kubadu said, Lauren, it will rain only on your house. Lauren Porter said, Tasha. Danger. H. Carl Johnson said, hi Ryan. Once Kubadu said, hello buddy. Mark Pullen said, we are doing a red, white, and blue cake, strawberry, blueberry, and whipped cream for the 4th of July. Ryan Earls
Yeah.
said, howdy H. Carl. Buddy Reed said, hello Scooby-Doo.
Dang, helicopter tours, $25 per person. That's not bad. It's actually a pretty good rate.
Lauren Porter said, you know what I really miss? For those of you who live in Florida, Publix used to make hurricane cakes and they stopped doing it.
What flavor is a hurricane cake? Like 6 different flavors?
Fred Redman said, look to the right, it's the Orlando. I really big wheel.
The Ferris wheel.
Rick said, clicked going backwards.
He felt
H.
pretty
Carl
safe.
Johnson said no, Carl.
The heck is that thing?
If I could share pictures, I would show you what they looked like. Jeffrey Scuba LOL. Lauren Horner said in August 2023, Publix officially discontinued its hurricane cakes. If you're unfamiliar, these cakes were decorated in a plethora of ways, some with storm radars, some featured the storm's path. Marlene STR said looks like the clouds are trying to build again.
Yeah.
Lauren Porter said it almost always featured messages like leave Florida alone or go. Nev Kitchen said hello everyone.
Yeah, how you doing?
Jim Rockford
Thank you, Jim, and you have a safe, blessed day as well.
said Jim Cantor go home LOL. Lauren Porter said Fred yes. Jeffrey Gillen said reception is going to suck for a lot of towers in the area. Marlene STR said hi Nev. Rick said sound down. Zitamus and Journey family said drive safe. Lauren Porter
Always safe.
said dang it. When we see Jim Cantor we're in trouble LMAO. Nev Kitchen said hello Marlene. H. Carl Johnson said Lauren, Reddit says they are banned in public, says they are too insensitive. WTF.
Too insensitive.
Lauren Porter
Hurt
said
somebody's
yeah
feelings.
Carl.
Dang. How messed up is that? Insensitive. You hurt my feelings.
WYOBT said we are supercharging Rick, pay attention LOL. Lauren Porter said I guess someone got offended. Donna R said hi Bobby and Rad.
Donna, how you doing?
Marlene STR said hi Donna. Rick said WYO. Shh. Donna R said hi WYOBT Jeetsy. Fred Redmond never been
Can't find that.
WT said Donna Jeetsy. Lauren Porter said no Rick Hughes. Donna R said Donna R.
No,
said
probably
hi,
not.
Marlene.
Probably not.
Lauren Order said Rick Shep. Marlene STR said I bet you're gonna see some more lightning, Bobby.
It
Lauren
looks like
Order
it.
said LMAO. Donna R. said Bobby, that sky looks interesting.
Yeah, no.
Jeffrey Gillen said Lauren, I am surprised we are not that sensitive here in Florida. Most be a tourist thing. WYOBT said 296, let's go. H. Carl Johnson said everyone, thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Donna R. said Bobby, I'll be there in about 10 days. If you see me for 10 days more, you'll know why.
Yeah.
One scuba dude
10
said
days
the
away. I hope it quits raining by the
used
time
to
you
have
get
a
down
drink
here.
called the Flaming Hurricane back in the 70s. Lauren Order said Jeff, something keeps getting the tourists here, LOL. Marlene STR said Daytona Beach, sweet, let's go. Governor LMAO. One scuba dude said the drink was in a special glass you got to keep. Donna R. said at one scuba dude smiling face with 3 hearts. H. Carl Johnson said New Orleans is famous for the hurricane drink and no one there is offended. Rick said WYO. Shh. Thanks for watching. Donna R. said Bobby, I'll be back on the 20th. Jeffrey stay. Lauren Order said agreed, Jeff. Marlene STR. Carl, very true, I can vouch for the hurricane. Lauren Order.
I get scared when I see an alligator. We'll run off of Sterling for a minute.
One scuba dude said and hello to Jeff. Donna R. said scuba dude, hope you're feeling better. Lauren Order said WYO, I should change my name to out of order. Donna R. said Jeff says hello to you.
Hello, Jeff.
Lauren Order said that was really funny. Buddy Reed said hello, Donna. Ryan Earls said where are we headed to today, y'all? WYOBT
Jacksonville.
said yes. One scuba dude said Donna today, yes. Donna R. said it to Bobby. Hello from Jeff. Rick said Lauren, we've looked at you that way for some time now.
Sir, what are you doing?
Said y'all ain't going anywhere.
You don't have a
Carl
signal light,
Johnson.
Mr. Officer?
Said Lauren, I vote for the name change. LMAO.
Did y'all see
Lauren
that?
Order said LMAO. Rick
He just pulled
Jeffrey
right over in
Gillen.
front of that car.
said I'm down in Fort Myers and it's very beautiful, but not for the faint of heart.
Mr. Orlando, please don't need signal lights.
Donna R.
You just assume
said I
I need
lived in
them.
Jacksonville, near the 295-95th interchange. Marlene STR said yes, I saw that naughty pop.
It was bad. That'd be a perfect clip.
Donna R. said that's crazy, Bobby. H. Carl Johnson said none of the officers around me use their turn signals. Probably can't afford blinker fluid. Donna R. said hi, buddy Reed.
I've noticed a lot of times
Donna
they
R.
use signals.
said scuba dude, that's great. Mark Bullock said I don't like Dallas traffic.
Ah! Lord
Lauren
have mercy.
Porter said flapjack. I'm north of you, man. Donna R. said when I get back from my trip, I'm gonna change my picture.
Keep for me.
Alice Usher said hi, Donna. One scuba dude said Lauren, you need to talk to your cops, lol. WYOBT said bless ya.
Thank you.
Donna R. said it's still 9 days away, lol. I'm not too excited though, haha. Marlene STR said why see these big skyscrapers, I always wonder what they are. Donna R. said hi, Alice.
Sound like
Donna R.
garbage.
said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you. White paper. Looks horrible. Whatever it is.
Jeffrey Gillen said NFL cops drive all kinds of unmarked cars. They even have a new Corvette supercar. Donna R. said 301. Rick said LOL Bobby, I clipped the popo, but I'll let you see my comment. H. Carl Johnson said Lord have mercy. What was on the side of the building?
It was
Marlene
ugly, whatever it
STR
was.
said yes, that looked strange, looked like paper stuck to the building.
It did, didn't it?
One scuba dude said Donna, what does a mannequin and I have in common?
Boom! Yeah.
And gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A
Donna
fluffy
R.
bunches.
said I don't know, lol. Lauren Porter said you're both men scuba. WYOBT said eyes pick heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. One scuba dude said we are both bald. H. Carl Johnson said scuba, I have seen a mannequin or two that have hair.
It's wigs. We might be safe to
Said
go.
Bobby charge time 35 minutes.
35 minutes. Well, I got us up to 74%. So that was 24% in, what'd you say, 35 minutes? I mean, that's not terrible. It's not great, but it's...
Lauren Order said, Carl, not many mannequins I see in the mall anymore even have heads, yet alone hair. John
I don't know who was
3000
blowing their horn.
said this road, remember Chip's movie 1980.
I need to switch us back over to Starlink, but I want to wait just a minute. Make sure we've made it through the overpasses.
Rick said, yes, Bobby.
Oh, look at that. News and Channel 2 helicopter. That's pretty, man. I like that.
H. Carl Johnson
Wow.
said, mall. What is that? We don't have any more of those around here.
It seems like the interstate would be a weird place to take off and land that thing. Just seems like it would be breezy through here.
Said we have one, but it is dying and the hospital is claiming it. LOL.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch this back over to Starlink. So we're gonna buffer for just a minute and be right back. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, was that Donna with the $9.99 donation? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said they're sort of creepy.
That is awesome.
H. Carl Johnson. Said awesome Donna R. Lauren Porter. Said good show Donna. W. Mark Bullock. Said how much does Starlink cost per month? Rick. Said clicked that was a good find. Rick. Said nice Donna. Donna R. Said thanks. I love this channel, been so busy lately. Jeffrey Dillon. Said hey Bobby, do you think we should check on the load? WYO.
Check on the load?
Said agree Marlene, they are creepy.
I don't know, Mark. I'm not, Tasha's the one that pays for it. I have no idea how much she pays.
Marlene STR. Said yes Lauren, once they put one behind the register I didn't see it until I went to bring them some freight, and I literally jumped when I saw it. LOL.
It's like 150, 180, I don't know, something like that. It's not, I mean, it's not a huge amount. It's not cheap, but it just depends on who you're talking to, I reckon.
John 3000. Said lemon chest cake. Lauren Porter. Said I'm sorry Marlene hugs.
I mean, as far as doing the live streams, it's worth it. As far as doing the live streams, if I didn't do live streams, would I have Starlink? Probably not.
Rick. Said a Jeffrey Dillon in Sailboat fuel, nothing to check on.
Unless I, you know, based a lot of my videos off of travel, you know, and needed Starlink.
Said sailboat fuel.
Oh, that looks like a nice fishing spot. I mean, you know, if I didn't do the live streams like this right here, then I probably wouldn't have the Starlink unless I traveled around and...
Mark Bullen. Said Starlink cost anywhere from $80 to $580 depending on the plan. I looked into it.
Yeah.
Rick. Said get to the chopper y'all. One scuba dude. Said Donna busy getting Reed to leave us for vacation.
If my videos consisted of me, you know, going out and traveling around, and even if I didn't live stream, but I had to upload the videos while I was out traveling around.
All you have to remember is there are only two things that Bobby carries. Popcorn or sailboat fuel. LOL.
Then I would probably still have the Starlink. But if I didn't do the traveling live streams, the chances of the Starlink would be a lot slimmer. I wouldn't need it. I could get a cheaper internet.
Ready.
Because I don't have Starlink, you know, for the price.
Said yes. I still have 9 days to go, and I'll be back on the 20th.
I don't have Starlink for the price. I've got it for because it's about the only internet that you can get and move around out here and use. Well, I think it is the only internet. I don't think there's any other internet you can get that's not limited anyway.
Jeffrey Gillen said, okay, but I lost a load once and the insurance company would not pay.
Dang. How'd you lose a load? It fall out the back?
Mark Bullock said, but you can take your Starlink from your truck to your personal vehicle, correct?
Yeah, you can do that. I mean, you have to have the I've done that with my car before I wrecked it.
Said, yay, it looks as if the sun is out again.
I used it with the car and the truck.
Donna
And plus, I can take it from the truck to the house to the truck. So I mean, it's a convenience thing. Plus, well, like I say, nobody else does the unlimited package of being able to travel like that. There's no other one that I know of where you can do it. That's the reason why I use it.
Rick said, those two things at the end of the trailer are called doors. They are on hinges, they swing closed, and they do lock. Lauren Order
They do.
said,
What?
Lauren Order said, cloudy clouds.
Fox 35. TV 45.
James Ewing said, fall asleep, lol. Jeffrey Gillen said, I used to haul rolls of bubble wrap for digital computer from Boston area to Colorado Springs.
Dang.
Great gig.
Yeah, sounds like it.
H. Carl Johnson said, hence why they are called clouds. Lauren Order said, okay, my time is up. I'll be listening to you guys while I'm on my way home.
10-4. Be careful going home.
Donna R. said, Bob, that made me laugh out loud. Donna R. said, Bobby. James Ewing said, still waiting from repair shop. Donna R.
Put your cell phone
said,
down.
Bobby, that's my favorite.
What's your favorite?
Rick said, sound stays down, me no trust you. Fred Redman said, in a couple miles you'll be where 417 reconnects with I-4.
Dang it, man. I'll have to look that up. I didn't see it. I didn't see the... Had to get on it.
Donna R. said, Bob, the screen is my favorite.
Oh, I like that screen. Okay, there's 417. Dang. to have went. Okay. Got on, what, 50? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I see it now. It's a big east loop around.
Marlene STR said I like the boing noise. Donna R said when I type it doesn't type. Bobby typed Bob, sorry.
It's alright. I know what you mean. I'm not worried about it. No worries, no worries.
Molly Davis said Bobby that scream is my favorite too.
Hey, Ken, glad y'all enjoy it. I like the scream.
Donna R said LOL. Mark Kulik said so basically I could take Starlink from my truck to the computer at home.
Yeah.
Donna R said thanks Bobby. Alice
You are
Usher
welcome.
said hi Molly.
Alice, how
H.
you doing?
Carl Johnson said watch it roll. Jeffrey Gillen
Oh,
said
somebody
Mount
watch
Dora
it
is a
roll
nice
to the
place.
window.
Donna R said hi Molly. Fred
Have
Redmond
mercy.
said yes sir it goes all the way around Orlando east of Westo.
Right.
Molly Davis said hi Alice. Baby Blue 80 said came in perfect time. Molly Davis
Dang it.
said hi Donna how are you?
Perfect timing. Lord have mercy, I am freaking starving to death.
Rick said I love the shotgun means I can add somebody new to the chat.
I like that one too.
One Scuba Dude said Donna will not be able to type at the beach because of sand and water.
I like to say, you need a count.
Donna R
Or
said it Molly I'm doing well.
you're,
Thank you.
you're done. I'd like to be done with this traffic.
Fred Redman said it is 417 on the east side, 429 west side, but the same road.
Team for
Donna R said I won't be able to type at all because I'm gonna be on my phone and I'm gonna have my phone on airplane mode LOL. Rick said 4321.
4, 3, 2, 1.
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby have you had any good seafood while in Florida?
No, I hadn't had any seafood.
Said Bobby, why aren't you stopping for food UV pasted places to eat? Donna R said Florida traffic is horrible.
I don't have time thanks to the trailer washout.
Baby Blue 80 said dang you okay over there log have mercy LOL. Donna R said that stinks Bobby.
Yeah. Yeah, be alright. I got a slice pizza back there. If I ever get to the pickup, I can eat it.
Rick said oh I see my bad you must have snacks in the truck.
Yeah, I do.
Molly Davis said I think Atlanta traffic is horrible.
All traffic's horrible when you're stuck in it and you gotta be somewhere.
Said alright, who was talking about me?
I was.
LOL.
I was.
Donna R.
You should have heard all
Said
that.
at Millie, all traffic is horrible. LOL.
You should have heard all the
One scuba dude.
jargon that I was saying.
Said Donna, you ever have conch chowder, conch fritters, or seafood bisque? Donna R. Said whoops.
Orlando Auto Lounge.
Donna R. Said at Molly, all traffic is horrible. Molly Davis. Said Donna, that is true, all traffic is horrible.
It's only horrible if you got to be somewhere at a certain time and it's holding you up. In my opinion, that's the only time it's horrible.
Donna R.
Traffic generally
Said
don't bother me.
I've never had conch chowder. I definitely
Scooby-Doo.
want to try conch fritters one day, and I can't help it this because I can't have anything cream. Molly Davis. Said Donna, great to see you. Donna R. Said at Scuba Dude, OMG, sorry. Donna R. Said I'm cooking and typing at the same time, LOL.
Dang it.
One scuba dude. Said rock road. Donna R. Said that was so wrong, sorry scuba dude, oh my. Donna R. Said LOL. Fire Larry. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Fire Larry.
Marlene STR. Said Scubby Scubby Doo, where are you? Donna R. Said Jeff's gotta eat, LOL. Donna R. Said LOL.
Colt's Pig Stand.
Marlene STR. Said Scooby Scooby, do not Scubby, LOL, OMG. Donna R. Said at Scuba Dude, sorry about that. Honest mistake.
St. John's River.
Donna R. Said oh no. Look what I started. Fred Ryan. Said I forgot to mention when you passed 46 to the right around, the QR is the Amtrak Auto Train Southernmost Terminal.
Look what you
Mark
did.
Ross. Said blow your horn. One scuba dude. Said Donna, don't worry, be happy.
Just for you, Mark.
Donna R. Said scuba dude, thanks. I think I'm a little too happy, LOL. Can you tell, haha?
Can't never be too happy. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can, but I wouldn't think so.
Right,
33 miles to
Said
Daytona
hello,
Beach.
everyone, and Bobby.
Bianca, how you doing? Priyanka.
Marlene STR.
How's that new job
Said
going?
hi, Priyanka. Rick. Said of Priyanka, hey. Priyanka. Said hi, Marlene Jeetsy, Rick Jeetsy.
Sir, you're gonna run out of blinker fluid up there. I know you've had that blinker on at least for the last, as far as I could see anyway, mile and a half.
Priyanka, said Alice Usher Jeetsy.
Take your blinker
Jeffrey
off,
Gillen,
man.
said where are we going?
Jacksonville. I'm taking everything, including the kitchen sink and the bedroom door. Taking it all, man. It's a steel door. I can get some money out of it.
Michael Gregory, said hi Bobby.
Hello, Michael. How you doing?
Molly Davis, said hey Priyanka. Molly Davis, said hello WYO.
Dang it.
One scuba dude, said Donna can you have any dairy at all?
Daytona Aquarium.
WYOBT, said hi there Molly. One scuba dude, said hello Priyanka. Priyanka, said Molly, Scoop hope you're well. K-Franz 18, said are you headed to Pensacola?
Jacksonville.
Molly Davis, said Priyanka I'm doing good. Lauren Order, said did Bobby say that he's headed to Jacksonville? One scuba dude,
Jacksonville.
said doing okay and hope you are also. Jeffrey Gillen, said Penn.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Rick.
Freaking starving to death.
Said yes Lauren,
Been doing
Josh
pretty
C.
good.
said on I-4.
Yeah, we're on 4 for the next 19 miles. We'll be on 95 northbound.
Rick, said Josh, hi. One scuba dude.
Josh, how you doing?
Said Lauren, Jacksonville, Jacksonville, Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. We're going to Jacksonville. Uh-oh, somebody else was fixing to back up. I think. I don't know. It looked like they had their reverse light, their backup lights on. It could have been their four-way flashers.
Lori G. Said hi, Bobby and everyone.
Lori G, how you doing?
John J. Gubbins Jr. Said hello, everyone from Scooby-Doo.
John, how you doing?
Rick. Said hey, Lori. Rick. Said hi, John. Stephen Bate. Said hello.
Hello, Stephen.
Lori G. Said hey, Rick. Jeet C. Donna R. Said hi, Lori G. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Heart hands, heart hands. Deanna Elkins. Said hi, Lori. Lauren Order. Said thanks for reminding me, Bobby. I need some more blinker fluid. Low.L.
Need some more blinker fluid? Is that what you said?
Said hello, Lori. Smiling face with 3 hearts. People hugging. WYOBT. Said Lori G. Hard hands. Donna R. Said at Lori G. Jeetsy, my friend. Stephen Bate. Said good day, buddy. Stephen Bate.
Good day, mate.
Said good day, all. Deborah Warner. Said hey there, Scooby-Doo, how are you? Lauren Warner. Said wow, I'm so glad I can hear Bobby again.
Me too. Man. Living in a deaf world ain't no fun.
One scuba dude. Said hi, Deborah. Lauren Order. Said yes, Bobby. I said I need more blinker fluid. Lori G. Said hi, Donna. Jeetsy too, my friend. Smiling face with 3 hearts. People hugging, heart hands. One scuba dude. Said Lauren, about time you took your fingers out of your ears. Rick. Said Lauren, stop drinking the blinker fluid, mate. That's what's wrong with you. Deborah Warner. Said oh yeah, we can hear Bobby again very clearly. And hello everyone, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Lori G. Said hi, Scuba. Smiling face with
D-Land
3 hearts.
Historic
People hugging,
District.
hard hands. Lauren Warner. Said Rick, I think you've been drinking too much blinker fluid. Lori G. Said hi, BT. People hugging, hard hands.
Oh, I bet that's fishes in there.
John J. Gubbins Jr. Said without sound there is no joy, Tony Yomi.
Right.
Rick. Said interesting, now me not think so.
That is pretty good.
Rick said LOL. Lori G said hi Deanna.
Man, I tell you what,
Josh
glad y'all
C.
got y'all's nicknames
Said the
back.
most dangerous situation for an automobile is when the gas cap overheats.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty dangerous.
One scuba dude said I found sake to be better than blinker fluid.
Put your cell phone down.
Josh C said if you miss the blinker fluid color, be sure to board blue food dye before it's off the market. Joe W said hi Bobby. Thank
Joe.
you for fixing the name situation.
No, I didn't
Lauren
fix it,
Porter
Joe. That was
said Sue,
completely
I'm
out of my
picking up in
hands.
Jacksonville.
I had nothing to do with it whatsoever.
Said drop Lauren off at the beach. She can go sit with the crabs.
Thank you two for fixing it. They was the ones that messed it up. They was the ones that fixed it. That was completely out of my hands. I didn't
Lauren
like
Porter
it. I probably
said
liked it
Shrek.
less than you guys did.
Rogers said hey at Donna R.
Because as far as y'all go, I mean, y'all could still chat easily. As far as I went, I was having a whole lot of trouble recognizing a lot of names. There was a lot of names that I did recognize, but there was a lot that I was having trouble with. Yeah, there ain't no way I would have done that on purpose.
Said hi Rogers.
I don't even like it when it
H. Carl
uses
Johnson
handles on the
said I'll snap.
post
Something
comments.
happened to my feet. Jay Gubbins here. The last time I was in Jacksonville, I got bitten by horse.
Dang, them things gonna lay the bite down on you too, man.
Lori G said hi Carl. One scuba dude said some of us never changed.
Yeah, some people
Rogers
didn't. Some people just
said
had a
hello,
few numbers added
G.
to it. Some people's it would read them out right, and some people's it wouldn't. Like Anna's, it wouldn't read hers out right, even though it said Anna Metallica with the numbers on it. It wouldn't read her name right. Deborah's, it didn't read hers right. There's a few that it did.
H. Carl Johnson said hi Lori G. Lauren Porter said it's raining, it's pouring. Donna R. said BRB. Alice Usher said my daughter stay in Jacksonville. H. Carl
Your daughter stays
Johnson
in Jacksonville?
said Lauren is snoring. Lori G said hey Lauren. Andy C said she never reads my name right. Lauren Porter said it didn't read mine right either. Bobby Rick said I'm pissed I had to make a deal with the other half for her to fix it. LOL, and it was all for nothing. LOL. Rothermel 2
Right.
said hi.
Hello.
Gary Watson
I don't know who
said
that
I was
but
Woodson for a few days. Rick
it had me messed
said
up.
LOL Gary.
It
Alice
did. It had me
Usher
messed up.
said yes Bobby. Lori G said hi Gary. Rothermel 2 said be safe.
Always as safe as possible. I don't know what that name is.
Deborah Warner said, "That's a yupper." I agreed myself. I couldn't believe it wouldn't read the bra. Gary Watson said, "Hi," and Lori G. Andy C. said, "I think it was the app that goofed her up."
It was the non-spaces is what messed her up. Some of them, but not
said,
all
"You
of
wouldn't
them.
believe what happened. It almost spelled my name right, but at the last 3 letters, LOL."
Yeah, it was this non-spaces, but I don't see why some it did and some it didn't. As far as that goes, I don't get that.
One scuba dude said, "Deborah, the bra should not be exposed, LOL." Andy C. said, "Yep, that too." Lori G. said, "Good afternoon, Alice." Rogers said, "LOL scuba." Lauren Porter said, "Hey Bobby, did you take your gummies?"
Yeah,
Raw Thermal 2
I did.
said, "Where you head to?"
Who? What is that name?
WYOBT said, "And then, of course, the random adding of S." Cal 10 said, "Gummies, LOL."
But she did.
Alice Usher said, "Hi,
I don't
Lori
get why
G."
she adds an S to your name for. I don't understand that.
Lauren Porter said, "Didn't he take gummies?"
I did.
H. Carl
Law and Order.
Johnson
I did.
said, "Meg went on a 2-day bender."
She was probably glad for the 34-hour restart after that.
Said, "Galileo BTS, LOL."
Who is that just asked where we was going to? What was that name?
Raw Thermal 2
Rocker?
said, "I've been watching for a while."
Yeah, I've got a feeling about you.
H. Carl Johnson said, "The name is Raw Thermal 2, but all together." Andy C.
Real thermal.
said, "I told Google and YouTube I was gonna file a class action suit if they didn't change it back. I must have scared them."
My head, man.
Lori G. said, "Andy." WYOBT said, "Looks like Raw Thermal 2. Cal 10 said, "Meg is on vacation in Florida."
Raw thermal. Raw thermal too.
WYOBT said, "On those spidey senses."
Yeah.
Rogers said, "And Lauren Porter must be a pharmacist always asking about the gummies." Sammy said, "What is up? You need to get a massive pound huge friend. Eastbound and down."
Shoot, you know how heavy them things are?
Said, "They didn't scare me."
Sammy, how you doing?
Lori G.
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, Ross, but I'm not sure about you. So you may or may not last. I don't know. We'll see.
Cal 10 said, "Look in the mirror." H. Carl Johnson said, "Troll alert." Lauren Porter
Sounds
said,
like
"Troll."
that. are you over there fishing?
One scuba dude. Said Tim. Lauren scares everyone. LOL. JR.
Scares the
Said, "Hi,
bejesus out of
Alice."
me.
Ryan Earls. Said, I see they got the live chat name format changed back.
Yeah, they fixed
Thank
it back.
God. Lauren Porter. Said, I also scared the new people along with the trolls. Josh C. Said, where is your next pickup, Bobby?
We're headed up to Jacksonville,
Said, big time scuba.
picking up a
They
load
finally
going out
figured
to
it out, but
Dallas.
it took a while. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said, I was driving a Holden Kingswood panel van today.
Welcome to Daytona
G.
Beach, y'all.
Said, hey, Ryan. Ryan Earls. Said, who wants to be in the Daytona 500?
I would
Because
love
we're
to.
in Daytona Beach. Ryan Earls. Said, howdy, Lori G.
I want to put the truck in the Daytona 500. Take this governor off and let's go. Put the hammer down. Oh, is that the speedway right there? Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
Rick. Said, Lauren, jump out, we are there.
Fish from the guardrail.
Lauren Porter. Said, it's fun scaring people just because you guys hate me anyway.
Nobody hates you.
Rogers. Said, do they still have the Firecracker 500 in Daytona?
I don't know. I don't keep up with racing that much. Enough to know anything like that.
Cal Tim. Said, try harder, Lauren.
Try harder.
JR. Said, nobody hates Lauren.
Everybody loves Law and Order. No matter how hard you try. I think people has their days with you, but
Lauren Porter. Said they do JR vicious.
put a shirt on. God bless, that was horrible.
Lauren Porter. Said LMAO. One scuba dude. Said BRB head pain medicine time.
Lord have mercy. I can't believe I looked over and seen that. Jesus. Bless my eyeballs, please. They about fell out my head. That was horrible. He had a necktie on and no shirt.
Said I'm back. Safe travels.
Welcome back, mate.
Gary Watson. Said LOL. Lori G. Said Bobby. Andy
I'm
C.
serious, man. I
Said
wish y'all could have
he or
seen.
she.
It was a
Cal
he.
Tim.
Looked
Said
like a
JR,
she,
she's
but
sweet and friendly. Duck duck.
I think
go
it was a
fast.
he.
Said Bobby is blind now.
God,
Rick.
how about puke?
Said Bobby, I can't clip that LMFAO.
I wish y'all could have seen
Said
it for
friend,
real.
I like you. Cal Tim. Said LOL. Buddy Reed. Said it's the way she treats some people and then blocks others. Lori G. Said hi, Meg.
I need to fix this dash cam where it's on a rotor, which I wouldn't have been able to get it turned
Right.
around quick enough for y'all to
Said
see
maybe
that.
he was
But
a dancer. LOL.
I don't know, maybe.
Cal Tim.
I believe he had a
Said I
necktie
didn't
on.
see that.
I don't know what
H. Carl
it
Johnson.
actually was, but
Said no, Bobby, we don't wish we could have seen it. Michael Gregory. Said you just saw a wild Florida man. LOL. John J. Gubbins
maybe.
Jr.
That was
Said
messed
he
up.
must be a Chippendale dancer. Meg. Said hi, Lori G. Ryan Earls.
If he was a Chippendale
Said that's
dancer,
Florida for ya.
that would be one that would be
LOL.
getting paid to get off
Lori
stage.
G. Said hey, buddy. Andy C. Said that would have scared us too.
Yeah, it would
Buddy
have.
Reed. Said hello, Sheriff Lori.
Y'all would have probably left the chat if the camera had been on that. No joke.
RK. Said, is it hot there today?
85 degrees. It cooled down after that rain. It hadn't really heated back up since. Not much. It was like 98 before the rain hit us the first time. It was like 98 degrees, 93 to 98.
Said perhaps he tied one on.
It might have. Then after that, it cooled down to all the way down to 77, and it's up to 85 now. But
Rick. Said, glad you saw it and we didn't. Lori
for real.
G. Said, people hugging. RLT78. Said, Chris Farley.
Kinda, yeah.
Lori
That's
G.
about what it looked
Said
like
Buddy.
right there. Was Chris Farley with a long ponytail.
Rick. Said, RLT Hay.
Because it could have been a bow tie. He had, I don't know, it's something dangling.
Said, hey Bobby and people of chat.
RLT, hey, you there.
Lori G. Said, hey Ron. Raw Thermal 2. Said, I get shy meeting new people and get nervous of saying hi in the first time.
Hello.
Andy C.
Welcome to the
Said,
Ride Long
wait
Gang,
till the
Rob.
cop sees the chirp and Dale. Lauren
Welcome to
Porter.
the Ride Long Gang.
Said, now you guys know why Florida man is a popular thing.
Florida.
RLT78. Said, Rick, Lori. Rick. Said, stepping out for a bit, he'll be back.
Teamful.
Richard M. Said, hey Bobby, necktie only. Could have been solely only the necktie and not a lick of any other stitches too.
It may not have been a necktie.
Said,
It might
no
have
talk
been-
about dangling things.
It might have been something else. I'm not 100% sure on it. It just kind of looked like a necktie,
Richard M. Said, cannot unsee that.
but
Lori G. Said, hurry back, Rick. Lauren Porter. Said, Andy family friendly chat LOL. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said, Chris Farley was a comic genius. Michael Gregory.
Oh, Rick,
Said,
it's
is that
got
the
a
strangest thing you've
membership.
seen on the road, Bob?
Thank you.
Said, we'll
That
save your spot for you.
is
Cal 10.
awesome.
Said, nice one, Rick.
No, that's not
Lori
the strangest
G.
thing I've seen on the road.
Said Rick. JR.
I've seen a lot of strange things out here.
Average in Arizona when I was there for a month seeing my daughter and grandkids.
I've seen a lot of strange things out here.
May. Said awesome Rick. Andy C. Said I was keeping it family friendly, Lauren. RK. Said maybe he's doing it to mess with other drivers.
It's
Must be his
possible.
birthday or something. Richard
There was
M.
somebody in the passenger
Said I see
seat.
YouTube is now properly displaying names. Someone in YouTube probably got fired for their prank.
Yeah, probably did. Either that or it was somebody that had already got fired and they done it out of spite. I don't know for sure.
Andy C. Said time to put Lauren on the short bus. Cal Tim. Said or promoted.
They might have
John
got
J.
promoted.
Gubbins Jr.
Look what I can
Said
do.
the Florida sheriffs pull no punches in their news conferences.
Look what I can do. What the heck kind of car was that? It's mighty ugly, whatever it was.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, sitting up high in the truck, I am sure you get some good look-sees inside four-wheelers.
Oh yeah, I can see inside all the four-wheelers,
Ray
pickup trucks,
Boudreaux.
cars.
Said Bobby, do you need a separate license to haul fuel?
Yeah, you gotta have hazmat and a tanker for fuel hauling. I don't have neither one of those. I've had hazmats before, but you have to you have to go in and take a test renewal. Used to be every 2 years. I don't know what it is now. Where if back when license was every 4 years, you had to do that renewal every 2 years. I didn't haul enough hazmat for it to be worth it, and where I was working, they didn't pay enough extra for it to be worth it either for hauling hazmats.
Lauren Order said, I think I might need a nap, just like Deborah. Richard M. said, when I was 17 once and on a school bus on the Los Angeles freeway, I seen something crazy and wild, but cannot talk about here on this stream. Let's just say it was a show for truckers and not for kids. One scuba dude. Said Lori, I hope your day is going fantastic, smiling face with 3 hearts parent. John J. Gubbins Jr. said Sheriff Brady Judd. Sailboats run on M+Ms.
Just a native.
Lauren Warner said, according to our governor, we are a law and order state. Lori G. said, thank you, Scuba, I hope the same for you. Smiling face with 3 hearts diving mask. Andy C. said, popcorn isn't hazmat unless it gets too hot and starts popping. Donna R. said, I'm back. Dishes are done.
Popping hazard. Dishes
Richard
are
M.
done, man.
said, seen a new commercial for a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, the PB&J Reese's.
Yeah,
H. Carl
BB&J.
Johnson said, Lauren, is that
How
how you
that
got your
tastes.
name? Cal Tim said, especially if he isn't his whitey tighties.
I don't know what he was wearing on his lower side, but if it was in an RV, I couldn't see that much. Thank God.
L.I. Dave said, the Lauren Order State. Donna R. said, Bobby Yeehaw. RLT78 said, hi Donna.
Mother truck.
Richard M. said, popcorn not hazard unless it is burning in the kettle. RLT78 said, hey Dave. Lori G. said, welcome back Donna. It's so great seeing you. I miss you when you aren't here, people hugging. Donna R. said, hi RLT78. One scuba dude. Said Lori, just the normal aggravating little head pain now and then. L.I. Dave said, hi Ron. Lori G. said, Scuba, I hope you feel better, people hugging. Alice Usher said, nasty reeser. L.I. Dave said, hi Lori G. Ray Boudreaux said, where are you heading, Bobby? John J. Gubbins Jr.
Jacksonville.
said, I once saw a trailer full of popcorn on fire, it was a mess.
Oh, I bet it
One
was.
scuba dude said, Donna, where's our food, LOL. L.I. Dave said, hi Donna. Lori G. said, hi Long Island Dave. Donna R. said, at Lori G. R.W. Thanks. I miss you too. Can't always get on. And now getting ready for our big vacation. 9 days away, hope you have been well. Donna R. said, hi Long Island Dave. Richard M. said a splatter wagon carrying piglets to market overturned on the interstate here in Montana Tuesday morning. Mechanical problem caused the turnover.
Dang it.
Cal Tim said, what is cooking Donna? Paul Domino said, take the to Alligator Alcatraz, save some innocent people from Trump's fascism. Donna R said, LOL, I didn't eat. I'm down 15 pounds now.
Heck yeah. Congratulations.
Lori G said, Donna, counting down. I hope you have the best time.
It's not a political channel, Paul. Keep your
Donna
political
R
business out of
said
here.
at Cal Tim, Jeff had a cheddar burger and noodles.
Keep your
Donna R
political
said at
opinions
Lori
to
G,
yourself.
yes. Can't believe it.
We're not interested in it
Thanks.
here.
One scuba dude said, let's surprise Donna and Almi at the beach for a party lobster.
Heck yeah.
Donna R said, Bobby, thank you.
You are welcome. Palm Coast city limits, Flagler Beach.
Lori G said, scuba, let's do it. Donna R said, scuba dude, that would be awesome. We can have a group rad cruise. Richard M said, no politicking.
No politicking.
Wordslinger said, abides.
Wordslinger, how you
Aussie
doing?
Baywatch said, winner.
Good day,
Lauren
Baywatch.
Porter said, let's try this again. Donna, looking forward to July 4th because we're cooking out. Donna R
She has
said,
some big
Bobby,
toes,
we're getting
man.
there. Josie Krause
Yeah.
said, thanks, Richard. I was about to say something too. Lori G said, hi, Wordslinger. Donna R
Joseph,
said, I
how
love
you doing?
seeing all the billboards. L.I.D. said, good day, Barry. Richard M said, cooking out or cooking in PLL the same to me. Wordslinger said, hey, Bobby. Wordslinger said, hey, Lori. Lori G said, hi, Baywatch. Kangaroo. H. Carl Johnson said, looks like you are about an hour away. Donna R
Yeah, about an hour.
said, hi, Wordslinger. Edward S said, 73 miles to go. Wordslinger said, hey, Donna. Donna R said, hi, Baywatch. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, give Polly some flea and tick spray. We don't want any ticks on Polly. Donna R said, hi, Josie. Josie Krause said, hi, Donna. Lori G said, hi there, Josie. One scuba dude said, Lauren, just don't cook the house. H. Carl Johnson said, duck, duck, did you give Polly a cracker? Misfit Train fan said, good afternoon all.
Good afternoon,
Richard
Mr. Train fan.
Said, so clever, duck, duck. Josie Krause said, hello, Lori G.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles.
Aussie Baywatch
It is a drive line.
Said, good day, Bobby and Tasha. Dave, duck, Lori, duck,
It's a way in motion.
Scuba, duck, 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 grizzle
So
jets.
opened or closed, bypass or no. Open or closed, bypass or no.
bypass. Alice Usher, said bypass. One Scuba Doo, said hello Baywatch Kangaroo. Josie Kraus, said bypass. Aussie Baywatch, said closed. Donna R, said open. Richard M, said no politicking, but we can talk about politic for those with no teeth. JR, said open. Buddy Reed, said tick and flea spray won't do Polly any good as she can't spray it. L.I. Dave, said bypass. Cal Tim, said no Polly fleeing. Donna R, said hi JR. JR, said bypass.
Why would they?
Cal Tim, said bypass. Alice Usher, said hi Ozzy. Donna R, said hope I'm wrong. JR, said hi Donna. BR, said closed bypass. Aussie Baywatch, said hi Alice, Jim.
Oh, we gotta pull in unless closed. It's open, but it is away in motion, so we can still get bypassed, but it's probably not likely. Open. See what the sign tells us.
Richard M, said be counted.
Truck bypass way station, so we got the bypass.
Donna R, said see I was right for a change. LOL.
Oh, we got bypass.
Donna R,
The road sign
said
said
had a feeling.
the road sign said bypass, so we got the bypass. I'm surprised.
Said let's hope you are not overweight.
We got a whole lot of
H.
sailboat
Carl
fuel.
Johnson, said everyone let out that sailboat fuel so we will weigh less. Cal Tim, said LOL I know. Donna R, said yay. Priyanka, said open sesame. Lori G, said good. Donna R, said I'm wrong again LOL ha. Lori G, said hey Priyanka.
Serving breakfast and lunch
JR.
and dinner.
Said hi Priyanka. Priyanka, said hi Lori G. Priyanka, said hi JR. L.I. Dave, said hello Priyanka. Donna R, said it's fun guessing.
Yeah, it is. It's a cool little game. I like it.
Donna R, said hi BR. Jerry Thightview, said what do you mean bypass? Why don't you have to pull in and get your wagon lane? Lori G, said Donna Insurance.
The company pays for a certain amount of
Said Dave of
bypasses.
the Island GZ2.
I reckon. I don't know. The sign out on the road said to bypass it, so it was away in motion. Even I didn't see the scale on the road, but it was away in motion, so they weighed us out on the highway there somewhere.
Cal Tim, said blame it on the freight ferry.
stopping in and smashing that like button.
ER.
I'll catch you next time. Make it
Said
back.
Lori Jeetsy. Elizabeth M. said doing good, thanks.
Yeah.
Lori G. said hi Elizabeth face blue heart eyes. Donna R. said hi Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. said face blue wide eyes, no more of anybody. Priyanka said who want to roll.
Ooh, Priyanka, what did you
Jerry
roll
Fagin
out
said no tea. Fuel. That sailboat fuel can be dangerous.
the window? Yes, it can.
This is no place for a nervous person.
I tell you what, I don't like hauling this fuel through
Elizabeth M.
Wyoming.
said hand pink waving Lori. Donna face blue smiling. Cal Tim said Jerry don't be foolish. RK said how long is turnaround time before heading to Dallas?
I don't
Get some
know.
rest and food, I hope.
I don't know.
Lori
It
G.
varies from place to
Said
place.
face blue smiling Priyanka. Jerry Fagin said LOL.
As far as load time, it varies from place to place. Right?
Donna R. said we got a real winner here. Lori C.O. said hey everyone. One
Lord,
scuba
see
dude
how you did.
said hello Elizabeth my ice cream friend smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G. said hey Lori C. People hugging. Elizabeth M. said Bobby, how were you able to change back to our original names?
I
No
didn't.
more at needed.
I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with that name
Lori
swapping.
C.O.
That was
said
YouTube.
doing good, how are you all?
That was 100% YouTube.
Lori C.O. said Lori G.
Oh, there
people
goes a
hugging.
Lotus.
Elizabeth M. said scuba. Jeetsy eyes pink heart shaped people hugging. One scuba dude said hello Lori C. smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Donna R. said hi Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said scuba dude smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Lori C.O. said Donna people hugging. L.I. Dave. Said, hey, Lori C.O. Donna R. Said, hi, Elizabeth. Lori G. Said, Priyanka. Lori C.O. Said, Long Island Dave. Elizabeth M. Said, hand pink waving, L.I. Dave. Lori C.O. Said, Priyanka. Jerry Thuggy. Said that joke was corny. Priyanka. Said, hey, Lori Kojitsi.
Hey.
Elizabeth M. Said, LOL, Priyanka. One Scuba Noob. Said, I told you to, T-Rex would stomp by if not corrected. Lori C.O. Said, Jeetsy all. Priyanka. Said, hi, Jerry. Lori G. Said, Scuba. Lori C.O. Said, Jerry. Lori G. Said, Jeetsy to Lori C. Jerry Thuggy. Said, howdy, Priyanka, and all around the sea vents lab. Drew Lochner. Said, hi.
Hello, Pua.
Elizabeth M. Said, hand pink waving, Drew.
2 spaces available and 2 trucks pulling in, so now there's 0 spaces available.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Drew.
Wonder how much money Florida spent on these no parking signs for both rest areas. I bet you about $10,000, give or take. Maybe 5.
Drew Lochner. Said, Watu0.
Somebody sent poo through the window.
Elizabeth M. Said, they really dawn. Lori G. Said, howdy, Drew, face blue smiling. Johnson. Said Busey's.
St. Augustine.
Buddy Reed. Said the signs were one thing, then there were the folks actually installing them and 4 or 5 times that number to supervise the installation.
Exactly.
Blast off 577. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following. Blast
Donna
off.
R. Said hi Andy.
Thanks for following. Do
Jerry
appreciate it.
Feige. Said we're having a parade Sunday to commemorate the grand opening of a brand new mall mark in Tiffin. It's a big doings.
That's the reason why I said about 10,000, because you know the signs would be one price, but then you got to take into consideration
RK.
what it costed to
Said why were all
have them
those signs
installed.
there anyway?
Says that truck drivers don't park out there on the ramps. Well,
Once
because they don't
somebody
want truck drivers parking
Said
there.
officer, I'm not parking here. Just stop, the truck is still running. Andy C. Said howdy Donna.
Somebody's horn might have been messed up. May the fudge be with you.
Lori C.O. Said you can park anywhere else but that place. Very strange.
Well, you can't park on the ramps. Truck drivers will fill them ramps up, even if there is parking spots. They'll fill them ramps up.
Jerry Feige. Said they just don't want you parking there evidently. Andy C. Said checks here.
why we got them there says that the drivers don't have room to pull in. I mean, that's why they got so many. Because it blocks the room from the pull in.
Shoulder next 200 feet, that would do it.
Right. Probably be cheaper too. Are they seriously slowed down for this?
One scuba dude said, or a sign saying, "Don't do it, don't you do it."
It's a Charger. I mean, a Mustang.
what's the glitch? Glitch PR. Said I just have one single last game in the Half-Life franchise.
I don't know anything about that, man.
Glitch PR. Said that being Half-Life Alex. Once Scooby-Doo. Said glitch LOL. Jerry Faggy. Said I leased a parking lot in downtown Flint when I was 18. One day I had a lady towed away. She was mad when she came back. Called me all kinds of names. I don't think she was a church lady. Margot Delafuent. Said glitch BR okay. Bargain Holen. Said at Scooby-Doo cancel that LOL.
I don't know if that girl back there at that
Bargain Holen.
car with the hazard
Set up
lights on
glitch.
was drunk, or if she was just having problems walking on the
Donna
terrain.
R.
She was
Said
wobbly
hello,
though,
St.
big
Augustine
time.
on the right.
St. Augustine.
Donna R. Said those palms are beautiful. Deborah Warner. Said well hopefully she was just walking on the terrain cause sometimes I have a hard time walking and looks like I'm drunk. I hate that feeling. Iago Silva. Said hello.
Hello.
One Scooby-Doo. Said maybe both. Margot
Could've been.
Delafuent.
Could have been.
Said Donna R. Where are the palms? Lori C.O. Said I have been to St. Augustine. It is amazing. Silvertank _ 2005. Said good evening chat.
Silver tank, how you doing?
Lori G. Said hi Silvertank. Once Scooby-Doo. Said Donna, I see palms every day LOL. Silvertank _ 2005.
sit so long down there in Punta Gorda. Actually, I should have been gone yesterday, but they won't make out that stuff. Which I'm picking up to pick up.
Lori C.O. said Donna, Florida is amazing. But I bet now with the heat the way it is, OMG. Donna R. said the northern part of Florida is definitely different than South Florida.
Yeah, the further south you go in Florida, the further north you get, is what they say.
Kevin Towler said 357 likes.
357,
Once
let's
but
go.
said Donna, just turn your hands over to see
Further
the
south
palms
you go, the
every
further
day
north you
in a
get, something like
Donna
that.
R. said at Lori C.O. I don't mind it.
Wasn't terrible, but
Lil Momo said hey all.
Little Momo,
Donna
how
R.
you doing?
said I just love Florida, LOL.
I was actually able to do a one-wheel ride and some fishing, so it's pretty good.
Deborah Warner said my mom hated it. There was big giant bugs. She said one crawled up out from behind the stove, scared her half to death. She went and fell on the bed when she was pregnant with me. Lil Momo said I love North Florida. I lived. Donna R. said Bobby, I have to watch that one. Have some catching up to do.
Heck yeah.
Lori G. said hey Lil Momo.
I didn't really tour around though on the one wheel.
Said I lived in Fort Walton Beach for years in North Florida.
Fort Walton Beach.
Dot loved
heck
it.
yeah.
Donna R. said palmetto bug.
It was just a ride back from fishing. I just done a little bit of fishing on that first one. The second string, that's all it was fishing.
Said one creature couldn't wait to get back to Florida. He was here for the weekend when it was only 70s and 60s. He hated the temperature here. He wanted to go back. One scuba dude. Said Deborah, first you hit the floor, now you hit the ceiling. Donna R. said Fort Walton, yes, the Panhandle. Always wanted to go to Destin. Lil Momo said I hate Florida. Dot I live in the Orlando area and it is just so bad right now. Deborah Warner said to them in winter 60s and 70s seem like winter time to them.
Yeah, we come
because
through
it's so
Orlando
humid in
earlier.
Florida. Another neat place is Carlsbad Caverns, I think in New Mexico. The caverns are so quiet you can hear a pin drop. They are stunning.
Carlsbad Caverns.
Donna R. said Bobby, when you see Losville Road, that's where I used to live at the 295 95th interchange.
Moscow Road. Deep for me. Oh, Long Island Dave gifted that membership.
Donna R. said I'll be
Thank you. That is awesome.
Michael Gregory said I've been to Amelia Island just off the coast of Jacksonville. It's beautiful. Donna R. said yes.
Beautiful.
One scuba dude said I went diving in the St. Mark's area in the springs and caves. Donna R. said miss it oh much. Lori G.
I bet in the
said Long
wintertime you
Island
really
Dave,
miss
you are
it,
awesome.
don't you?
Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, have you ever been to Ashtabula, Ohio? That was my hometown.
Ashtabula, yeah, I've been there. Been through there. I don't know about stopping there, but I've been through there.
Deborah Warner said ding 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 smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Donna R. said nice, Long Island Dave. Donna R. said absolutely Bobby. Deborah Warner said super cool, thank you Bobby. RK said free bird country. Donna R. said Bobby, isn't it ridiculous that UC's doesn't allow trips? Donna R.
I think
said
so, but
truckers.
I see why they don't. They don't want their parking lots looking like.
Donna R. said iPad being bad again, LOL.
They don't want their parking lots looking like pallets and loves. There's a lot of truckers out here, man. They'll set their trash outside their door, just drop it outside their door. particular truck stop doesn't pay employees to go out there and
Deborah
clean it
Warner
up.
said, wow, when we get a lot of trash, like especially on the weekends, they try not to have wild animals come to the garbage dumpsters, but sometimes they do. It could be a mess.
Making some noise, y'all. I didn't get it set back right after I cooked this morning.
James Simmons said, gave you a thumbs up.
Thank you, James.
Donna R said, this stretch of road isn't that great.
Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, it's not terrible, but I didn't get my table placed back right. So it's actually popping sign says it's 72 degrees. The truck says 85. It's like a 13-degree difference. Wow.
Deborah Warner said, okay, I'm all lit up again now, cause when it drops down to 5% the picture dims, lol. Donna R. said, hi James Ewing. James Ewing said, hey Donna. Said 50% rain until 9 p.m. James Ewing said, wake up Mike. LLK 517 said, good afternoon Bobby and the gang. Brett Alt said, hey Bobby, the one thing I hope doesn't happen at my niece's wedding is a Watusi roll. That would be a disaster.
Right.
Cue the glass breaking sound effect.
Dang.
LLK 517
Hopefully we'll take care of it here.
said, a Brett Alt, that's a small price to pay for a few days so that it doesn't rain in your living room.
Crash 4 miles ahead.
One Scuba Dude said, howdy Brett. Brett Alt said, that's true. LLK 517. Brett Alt said, hey Scuba. Foxy Owner said, he hi again. LLK 517 said, said hello Scuba. MJ said everybody make way. Bobby and the gang coming through.
Right. Hard to Interstate C.
One Scuba dude said howdy LLK.
Welcome to Jacksonville.
Brett Alt said if I had to guess by the pavement and the interstate, I would guess you're in Florida, Bobby.
Yeah, Jacksonville.
Brett Alt said Jacksonville, you say, Bobby.
Yeah.
Hope there are no jaguars nearby.
I know,
One
right?
Scuba dude said bad time of day for Jacksonville.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, thanks to the trailer washout. We'd have done been there had it not been for that.
Brett Alt said especially when there's a crash 4 miles or so on the interstate as well, Scuba. Talk about bad timing. Brett Alt said are you on the 10 or the 95, Bobby?
95 for 3.5 more miles.
Ryan Earls said howdy Brett. That's right. LOL.
Somebody was sputtering.
WYOBT. Said Bobby. Did you know you're an influencer? I just had a dang Whopper as I've been craving it since your Bacon King. Ryan Earls.
Right on.
Said welcome to downtown Jacksonville.
Influence it up.
WYOBT. Said hiya Brett. LLK 517. Said hello WYO. Deborah Warner. Said wow rush hour very busy LOL. One scuba dude. Said WYO did you bring us one? LLK 517. Said WYO LOL. WYOBT. Said LLK Jeetsy. Cal Tim. Said where's mine WYO? LLK 517. Said I haven't had Burger King since possibly 2006. My car will probably mysteriously pull into one tomorrow. LOL. WYOBT. Said sure. Whoppers for all.
Whoppers for everybody.
WYOBT. Said I like mine with cheese and pickles. That's it.
I remember. And cheese and subtract them lettuce.
Cal Tim. Said no bun. Deborah Warner. Said well thank you, and I hope that I'll be able to go to the Burger King or somewhere pretty soon. I have a Burger King down the street south me. I used to go to that. WYOBT. Said the BK nearest my house is awful. We drove across town to the good one, haha. One scuba dude. Said the Burger King near me closed over 1 year ago and is now a varsity. One scuba dude. Said year. Lori G. Said hi LLK 517. LLK 517. Said hello Lori G. One scuba dude. Said I think the sake is getting to me LOL. still. Deborah Warner
So far.
said where all of us are hanging on for you, Bobby, LOL. Cal Tim said, oh, let's pull in front of this truck. Donna R said, Bobby, you need food.
Yeah.
Donna R said, I've always admired this skyline. One scuba dude said, hey VR. Lori G said, the view is so clear. Thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome.
H. Carl Johnson said he has a piece of cold pizza with his name on it.
Heck yeah.
VR said scuba. LLK 517 said if hell had a highway, it would be something like Interstate 95. H. Carl
Yes,
Johnson
it would.
said that Tahoe must not have blinkers.
He ran out of blinker
Ryan
fluid.
Earls said beautiful view of downtown Jacksonville. Thanks, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Deborah Warner said that view is so awesome. Richard M said cold piece of pizza with a bite taken out. Ryan Earls said LOK 517, especially the Northeast from DC to Boston.
From Richmond to Boston. On the southbound side, anyway.
Donna R said at Scuba Dude, what is Varsity? Donna R said Varsity. D. Michael Afizek said I hate bumper to bumper traffic, why is this different? Lori G said Ryan and Donna, it's awesome. Richard M
How you doing?
said meatloaf with mashed potatoes sounds good right about now. LLK 517 said Ryan, definitely, it's so bad traveling 95 through the Northeast. Donna R said TJ Riverwalk is nice in downtown Jacks. Donna R said the May said sure does Richard. H. Carl Johnson said dang box truck.
I know, right?
LLK 517 said it doesn't really clear up until you get to New Hampshire. Richard M said so nice to LET the box truck in. Donna R said Bobby helicopter in the sky again.
I see now. He's making a big old circle. Maybe a traffic chopper.
Jackie T said hi again, hand pink waving.
Jackie T, welcome back.
restaurant in Atlanta. Hot dogs, burgers. Google. It would be better for you to do. Lori G. said hi Jackie T. Michael Afiza said say my name, AF0SF Extra Class Radio Operator in Colorado. Donna R. said scuba dude I will thanks. Richard M. said look, it's a bird. No it's a plane. No IT is Super Bobby on the highway. Jackie T. said hi Lori hand pink waving. Said Donna I bet the Riverwalk is nice. I love the one in San Antonio. Jackie T. said lots of traffic.
Yeah, lots.
Deborah Warner said Kiko and guys I like all those sayings. Bobby is a super driver. Donna R. said at Lori G. always wanted to go there. Looks very nice. D. Michael Afiza said Kerwanya Nadasu. Richard M. said traffic will be worse tomorrow with everyone escaping for the holiday. Jackie T. said Superman driver. Deborah Warner said that's right, everybody's going to be leaving for the 4th of July. Wow. Lori G. said Donna I hope you get to go, it's a beautiful place to visit. Buddy Reed said if you don't take I-10, it gets a lot better. D.
Yeah.
Michael Afiza
You gotta take
said
I-10.
Kasoku where Suintenedo ga Yukabu o Kano Nisuru. Richard M. said if you start by driving at midnight, you might miss the traffic tomorrow. Donna R. said at Lori G. maybe one day. Thank you. I watched videos on it. Cal Tim said speak English. One scuba dude said, I never walked the river, but have gone tubing down the river. Lori G said, you are welcome, Donna, and then you can visit Susan and I. Richard M said, this kind of traffic is making that sailboat fuel get heavier and heavier.
Yeah, it is.
D. Michael Afiz F said, speak Texas Brunian Spanglish. Donna R said, at Lori G, wouldn't that be nice? Lori G said, yes it would. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Donna R said, at Lori G AW. D. Michael Afiz F said, you need AI auto drive in that cab.
Maybe.
James Ewing said, my Suburban is done fixed.
Right on.
James Ewing said, $320.
Dang it.
D. Michael Afiz F said, it's coming, that is a certainty.
It's already here, man. It's just not available to everybody yet.
One scuba dude said, when I used to go 95, I always took the bypass around if I had no business in downtown Jacksonville. H. Carl Johnson said, that is not bad for having it in the shop all day. Lori G said, hi James. Donna R said, I want a fan of Wysing in downtown Jacks. D. Michael Afiz F said, just had my Ford Explorer transmission rebuilt, $3,600. James Ewing said, hey Lori. Donna R said, my iPad I stained to screw up. James Ewing said, Carl, yeah, LOL. Donna R. said work well. One Scuba Dude said I have free lifetime drivetrain replacement on my truck. H. Carl Johnson said Donna, you better get on before vacation. Said at H. Carl Johnson, I know. I will look into it. Ron Dolan said good afternoon everyone.
Good
Donna
afternoon,
R.
man.
said hi Ron. Buddy Reed said Scuba Dude, you may have paid for that replacement up front. Ron Dolan said good afternoon Donna R. One Scuba Dude said nobody, I checked the bill. Dennis McCanich said hello everyone, where we at?
Jacksonville, hang in Dennis.
H. Carl Johnson said are we there yet? LOL.
Almost.
Lori G. said hey Dennis. G. Bro. said hello Bobby and the Ride Along gang.
Gee, bro,
Ryan Earls said crossing the St. Johns River. H. Carl Johnson said hi Dennis. Dennis McCanich said hi Lori. WYOBT said wish I could send a drone with food to ya Bobby Parachute. Donna R.
Right.
said 381, let's hit hat like button. And don't forget to subscribe. WYOBT said G Bro happy belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday.
Lori G said howdy G Bro. Said hey WYOBT and Lori G. Beyond Adventurous said hey there.
Hello,
Richard
Beyond
M.
Adventures.
said a prize like what is in a box of Cracker Jacks. G Bro said thank you WYOBT. It was Monday LOL. WYOBT said that's what AI thought, the 30th. Lori G said happy belated birthday G Bro. I hope it was a good one. Party face. Donna R. said happy belated birthday G-Bro. G-Bro said yep correct nothing special. Just another day. Buddy Reed said Donna, if you have never defragmented your iPad, that could solve your problem. G-Bro said thank you Lori G. Tom Kearney said are Waffle House waffles any good?
I don't think I've ever had a Waffle House waffle.
Mandalover 1234 said hi everyone from we. RK said will you be driving on the 4th Bobby?
Probably.
G-Bro said thank you Donna. WYOBT said hello Wisco. Donna R said thanks Buddy Reed I'll check into it. Lori G said Buddy does that go for a Samsung tablet too? Richard M said it is my youngest brother's birthday on Friday. Anyone else sharing a birthday on the 4th of July? Cal Tim said don't defrag an iPad, it has an SSD and you could damage it. Deborah Warner said you know what I'd like to think that when things are nice happens I always celebrate with a cup of coffee or even sometimes I go out to dinner or whatever I like to do I try to make it different. Cal Tim said I just looked that up buddy. Donna R said I've had mine for a long time. I just get a new one. Richard M said what does your compass say in temperature elevation and 1020? Rick said hey booby I'm back. Deborah Warner said a happy belated birthday G-Pro.
I don't know. It's not showing that screen. And then
Donna R said thanks for helping Buddy Reed. Jackie T said everyone wants to
altitude
go your way LOL.
105 feet.
Lori G
Temperature 84
said welcome back Rick.
degrees and
Duck go fast.
59 in the
Said yes
PM.
don't defrag a SSD. Doesn't matter the operating system. Rick said did you eat anything Bobby?
No.
G-Bro said thank you Deborah Warner. Donna R said I'll get a new one after I return my vacation. Rick said thanks Lori. Buddy Reed said Tim is correct. This is because SSDs have a limited number of write cycles, and defragmentation can use up a significant portion of these cycles, resulting in reduced performance over time. ER said I just got new one Donna. Just getting used to it but nice. Jackie T said I want to go camping LOL. Buddy Reed said so Sheriff Lori, the same may apply to your tablet. Deborah Warner said you're so welcome, hun, and anybody who has a birthday or belated birthday, that's all to you guys. One scuba dude, said Donna, there is a varsity in the international terminal at Atlanta Airport. I would not want to sit next to someone who ate 2 or 3 chili dogs for a long flight on a plane. Lori G. said, thank you, buddy, I appreciate your help. WYOBT. said, me too, Jackie T. Donna R. said, it BR, hope it serves you well. I'll get one soon. Lori G. said, scuba. G. Bro. said, camping sounds so good and refreshing right now.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be laying in a hammock somewhere that it's not raining. Just
Donna
kick
R.
back and barbecue.
said, scuba dude, right, LOL. Donna R. said, Bobby, that sounds nice.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner said, look at those dark clouds on your left. Wow, I always love open sky, especially when I lived on my grandma's farm. Kind of missed that. Deborah Warner said, but it's so neat looking right now with the open sky and the high elevations, and you know the ocean's right not too far. G. Bro said, kick back and relax, maybe a nice campfire at night. Donna R.
Right.
said, scuba dude, it all looks so goo. Doc, but I will not talk about it because Bobby, I starving. Donna R. said, good. One scuba dude said, Bobby goes home, puts up a hammock next to his grill. Buddy Reed said, you're welcome. I have a tablet, but it is only for watching an additional race. I'll never fill it up. My PC has 9 TB of space, so I should never fill it up either. Regal 8T said, I see you.
I see you.
Donna R. said, iPad doesn't display all letters when I type.
I hear
Duck,
you.
duck, go fast. Said, sometimes the best way to fix an iPad is to restore it to factory defaults and start all over again. You can try backing it up. Restore it factory, then restore your backup. Donna R. said, Bobby, how soon is it going to be before you get to eat something? Lori
And
G.
not much longer.
said, scuba, that sounds nice and peaceful. Donna R. said, how soon?
Pretty soon. Get out of this traffic. We've got just a couple more minutes left on the stream here. Just a couple.
G. Bro said, one scuba dude, hello. Donna R. said, I have to get going. Doug, I'm
Yeah.
glad.
Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. We appreciate it. Like I say, we just got a couple more minutes left on the stream. Be shutting it
Donna
down.
R. said, tomorrow I have 2 doctor appointments. But I will be back tomorrow, Bobby. Safe travels. Hopefully the traffic lights up and you can get something to eat. H.
Alright.
Carl Johnson
Hopefully everything goes
said,
well at
any
the
guess
doctor.
on how long it will take to load?
No,
Deborah
I have no
Warner.
idea, man.
Said, okay,
all
Bobby,
places
well, I'm
are
going
different
to dinner.
when it
I'll
comes
see
to
you
loads
guys
and
either
unloads.
tonight or tomorrow. Love you guys. Hang in there and be safe, and God bless. Donna R. Said, had a great time as always. Hope everybody has a good rest of the day/evening. One Scuba Doo. Said, hello G Bro Jeetsy. Lori G. Said, take care Donna. So nice to see you. One Scuba Doo. Said, have a good night Donna. Regal 8T. Said, watch out for the Popo.
Papa just blew by us, man.
Donna R. Said, thanks Bobby.
You are welcome.
WYOBT. Said, great to see you Donna.
Oh, that bird was just taking his time. He's like, it's a traffic jam. I can fly however I want to.
G Bro. Said, good night Donna.
All right, y'all. This will be the end of the stream right
Donna
here.
R.
Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. Whenever I get loaded, we'll
Red
drive out of
Tea.
Jacksonville.
Said, who's Donna? Bill Hewitt. Said, just enough time left. I hope to say good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon. And as soon as I get loaded, we'll start another stream to get out of Jacksonville. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means,
Said, hey Bobby, I drove
Get it on
629
the way
miles today
out.
and loaded this morning. I've been at it since 3 a.m. I only had 9 minutes left on my clock.
dang it, man.
The bearded Tuckfordo. Said, take care, Bobby.
Hopefully we'll see y'all back kind of soon. If I don't know, though. Catch y'all on the next go.